Whatever you do, you don't need the trolls knowing what.
Oh, we go live again. Hi, guys.
Mm-hmm. So like I said, they can come down with their fake records and all that shit. It doesn't scare me one bit.
Yeah, I know.
And if some asshole by the name of Shiva didn't take my monetization away, Lady Di would have got paid last month. It's not my fucking fault.
Don't get yourself wound up now, please.
But fucking arrest me and I'll never pay the fucking bitch. She'll never get her fucking money.
Please don't get yourself wound up again.
Because everything she's talked shit about me in the last 6 months to me is pain and suffering. I don't think I owe the fucking cunt a dime.
No, you don't.
Because she can't keep her fucking mouth shut. And talk shit about me every night on the fucking channel that I fucking created.
Oh. I'm here, email. Don't you worry. What is that to? Because I may go to sleep in an hour's time, and then because I think the dog is coming in the morning.
Fine.
What?
I said that's fine. Don't talk about it. Enough. Shut up.
I was just saying about my dog.
Yes or no?
Just I'll wait for the washing machine to finish first.
Yeah, the trolls don't deserve the chat tonight. I wanted to piss me off again. Now they don't deserve the chat again. They don't fucking deserve the chat again.
They can fuck off.
And like I said, nobody's gonna run me off of YouTube. I will fight until my last breath.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I'm gonna assume that that's a troll.
Can you sort out the boxes, mate?
I don't need assholes in my life. I don't.
Nope, you don't.
They just don't like that I say, okay, make your little videos. Fair use is okay. I'll let you bully me. It's okay, Gary. Your videos are great, Gary. Because I don't conform to their fucking narrative. That's why they hate me. That's why they hate me. Because I don't conform to that maggot fucking narrative. And I won't. Fair use is just another way for theft. That's what fair use is to me. You're stealing somebody else's content to make content that you don't have a fucking brain in your goddamn head to create on your own. So this fair use shit is just another way to glorify stealing. That's all it is. because it's still stealing, and I'll never accept fair use as a free pass to steal my shit on YouTube. It's never gonna happen. So you can hide behind your fair use. Sheba says he wants to take me out because I don't follow the TOS. Well, when I put a copyright strike on you, Sheba, and Kate gave you an abandoned warehouse in Massachusetts, guess what? Under the grounds of parentage, you were supposed to put your real address on that form, asshole. So guess what, Sheba? You have broken TOS! When you gave me a fake warehouse as your fucking address, that was breaking TOS, Sheba! So I'm not the only one that breaks TOS, asshole! And you know I'm right, Sheba. You know I'm goddamn right on that one.
Yeah, you are.
I would have gave you my real address, Sheba. You would have doxed me. You're damn right I would have. And that's what you were supposed to put on the form, Sheba. You were supposed to put your real fucking address on the form, not a fucking abandoned warehouse in fucking Massachusetts, asshole!
Oh, Emo, what are we gonna do?
Nothing. I'm just gonna continue like I always continued. These fucking assholes are not gonna drive me off of YouTube.
No, they're not gonna drive me off either. They're never gonna drive me off. So think again, assholes!
And I'll tell you how it's gonna end. You wanna know how it's gonna end, Ted? And if you come to my door to arrest me, it's either gonna be you putting a bullet in my head or I'm gonna kill you. But we ain't both walking out alive. That's what it's gonna come to, Ted. That's what it's gonna come to. You're either gonna kill me or I'm gonna kill you. And that's not a threat, that's a goddamn promise. So you better be locked and loaded when you walk up that driveway, asshole. Locked and loaded and ready to put a bullet in my fucking brain. Because I knew this is how it would go down. One of my trolls would kill me. I had a premonition about that 3 or 4 years ago that I would die by getting shot in the head. It's a premonition I've had for 6 or 7 years. So if it happens, it's not a surprise. I expect to be murdered by one of my trolls. That's what's going to happen. It's going to be cold-blooded murder, Tana. Ted the Aviator. It's going to be my cold blood on your fucking hands. That's what it's going to be. It's going to be cold-blooded murder, and you know it, and you're going to have to live with that in your maggot brain for the rest of your fucking life. Because I didn't kiss his ass and say his videos were good. Make another one! Because I didn't kiss his ass! And then you got ERR videos up here last night telling me that I went over the line. No, I only went over the line after the mega trolls went over the line. ERR videos and Swammy. I heard that little conversation about Emo going over the line. No, Emo was pushed to go over the line. I was forced to go over the line. After the trolls crossed the line first. Remember it.
Yeah.
So I don't want to hear this. Emo went over the line shit. Emo went too far. I only went as far as the trolls did. Loser, Tanner. That's what you are. A loser. Loser today, loser tomorrow, loser next week. 10,000 years from now, you'll still be a fucking loser. Along with Maso Kate, along with fucking Shiva, along with Andrew Brain. Is this what you wanted for your Friday night entertainment? Are you happy when you get emo angry? So you can chop it up, make it into your little maggot troll videos? That's what I thought. And you hear this? This is the slug tabber. Ready to go over somebody's head tomorrow. And I'm going to keep it right next to me all fucking night now. Right fucking here. Right next to the desk. Here it hit the floor. That's going to hit his face. Put it on this side. I'm not tripping over the fucking thing.
I'm here, mate.
Yeah, I'm here. Why did you mute? Oh, you must be playing a video. Because I wasn't a pussy and a pushover and said, "Oh, you guys got me. Keep making your troll videos." Because I wasn't a fucking pansy and a pushover like all you other morons on YouTube. They think it's okay to make fun of the mentally handicapped. They think it's all in good comedy and parody. I'm not a pushover. I'm not a pussy. I will fight with you to the death. That's the personality you're dealing with. I will fight you to the fucking death.
Woohoo!
And because I didn't kiss Gary's ass, and I didn't kiss Ted Man's ass, and I didn't kiss this one's ass over here. I got labeled the biggest asshole on YouTube. No. And if it continues, I'll never pay Lady Di her money. If the harassment continues, I'll never pay the bitch a dime.
Yeah. I would not never pay the bitch back. I wouldn't. I would never pay the bitch back for what?
That was an old
she's doing to
message.
for what she's doing to you, mate, is fucking disgusting.
Yeah, it is. And Andrew started the Drama Dome because he didn't like me hanging out with Lady Di. But yet, now Lady Di's over there and she's welcomed over there with welcome arms. What happened, Andrew? Thought you didn't like the cunt. So why is the cunt allowed on the Drama Dome? I thought you couldn't stand Lady Di. Oh, is that a lie too, Andrew? Don't say that!
Sorry. Ascot. Sorry.
See? And I don't enable Rick's bad behavior. You just heard me yell at Rick to stop that shit. Didn't you? So don't say it here and say, well, Emo has enablers. Emo has bad behavior. Because there's times people stop me from saying things, just like I told Rick to knock it off. No different. No different. Now, if I didn't say anything to Rick, that would have been enabling him. But you just heard me call him out and say, don't say that, Rick. Just heard me chastise him for it. Yeah, you know better, Rick.
And now they're winning me. Fuck's sake.
Yeah. Because they're going to harass you. That's what they got to do, right? They want to harass and bully you. There, and I'll turn the age restriction on so you guys don't have to.
Yep.
See, Nemesis gives you... Nemesis is more fair than I am. At least he gives you motherfuckers a chance to talk. I don't want nothing to do with you. Don't want nothing to do with you. Because 90% of you are all low lies. There's probably 3 decent people, and there's probably, well, let me guess, probably 5 decent people listening to me right now. And the rest of you lot are all assholes. Yep. 45 fucking assholes and 4 real people. That's what we got in here right now. That's the odds.
Do dippity do dippity dippity dippity. Fly, fly into the future. Do 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 do.
Like I said, for the people that didn't get it right the first time, I'll tell it to you again. For the people that were slow and didn't get it the first time. When I gotta pay right off the top of the right off the top every month, I gotta pay $600 in fucking rent. Then I gotta pay $400 to the electric company. There's $1,000 right out of my fucking check right there. Then it costs about another $100 a month for my fucking car insurance and my fucking renter's insurance and all that stuff. So that brings it up to $1,100. Then the cable, that's around $100 for my internet. So that brings it up to $1,200. The satellite TV is around $100. Brings it up to $1,300. Miscellaneous shit, such as food and everything else, Another $100 brings it up to $1,400. And what does emo get? $1,405 a month. So tell me in that list that I just gave you, where's their money to pay Lady Di? Tell me where's money to pay Lady Di? On that list I just gave you. Tell me where there's money to pay Lady Di. Other than YouTube, which you maggots destroyed. I rest my case. I rest my fucking case.
Yep. Yeah, they are trying to piss you off.
What I should do next month is I should say, fuck the landlord. You know what? Lady Di wants to get paid, and you guys want this shit to be over? Fine. I won't pay my rent next month, and I won't pay the bitch in July, and we'll see emo out on the street. Is that what you maggots want? Emo out on the fucking street? Well, that's fine. I'll send you $600, and I won't pay the rent next month. Is that what you really want, Lady Di? Me on the fucking street? You fucking cunt!
Emo, calm down, please. I know you're wound up, but
no, these guys think I got money falling out of my asshole. I ain't got money falling out of my asshole.
I know you haven't. I know you haven't, mate. Just fucking listen to him. I would never listen to these assholes. Sorry.
So last May, I made $300 on YouTube. Last June, I made $300 on YouTube. Last July, it started going down because of the drama down. Then in September, it was like almost $100. October, it was almost $100. November, it was less than $100. January, it was less than $100. February, it was less than $100. March, it was less than $100 because Andrew's streaming me all the time. All right, so let's figure that out. Let's figure that out because I didn't lose the monetization until April, so we won't count April. So let's say $300 in April, $300 in March, $300 in January, $300 in December, $300 in November. That's 5 months. Alexa, 5 times $300.
1,600
is $1,500.
Actually, no, we're looking at it wrong. Alexa, $200 times 5.
$200 times 5 is $1,000.
See? So if Andrew didn't steal my shit, she would have had $1,000 by now. But because Andrew stole $200 from me in fucking March, so that's 200 and, like I said, times 5. We only got to go back 5 months. So you figure March, $200 in ad revenue I lost. February, $200 worth of ad revenue I lost. So that's 4. January, $200 in ad revenue that I lost. That's 6. $200 in ad revenue I lost in December. That's 8. And $200 that I lost in ad revenue in November. That's $1,000 right there. That's how much he stole from me already. Andrew has stolen over $1,000 of my ad revenue. And that's not even including the super chats, ladies and gentlemen. Because you're all over there, right? I bet you he's getting $200-300 in super chats tonight while you're all listening to this right now. So there's your money, Lady Di. That's where your money went. Went in Andrew Blaine's pocket. That's where it went.
Oh.
And if I wasn't forced to pay the electric company $400 a month because I had a deal with the electric company, and Andrew had to go fuck that up. Didn't you, Andrew Brain? Didn't you? Didn't you have to go and fuck that up, Andrew Brain? Didn't you? Didn't you go and fuck that up? So it went from a couple $100 a month to $400 a month. Well, an extra couple $100 that you caused me to pay the fucking electric company, that could have went to Lady Di, asshole! Asshole! That could have went to Lady Di, asshole!
Sorry.
Like I said, and those of you who are mad that I mentioned comments about Andrew's daughter, I didn't mention Andrew's daughter until he fucking praised Gary for making the video about my mother and played it in the Drama Dome several times. I didn't go after Gary. I didn't go after Andrew's daughter until he desecrated my wedding video. Once he attacked my mother and played my video, wedding video, and made an assery out of it, a mockery, they made it open season on his fucking daughter. And I don't care who likes it and who doesn't like it. Well, you think that's skeezy, you know? Well, you shouldn't have played my fucking wedding video, because we're even, assholes. We're fucking even.
My wash machine just finished, so.
Oh, did you? You're gonna go to bed now?
No, not yet.
Yeah, well, you don't have to stay up all night, Rick. You don't have to stay up all night. I'll probably be up all night now that these assholes got me wound for sound again. Because
I don't
they
want you
don't
to
care
get
about
wound up.
Emo's health. They like torturing the fuck out of me. Oh, we'll drive him to the point of suicide, and then, oh, he said he's gonna kill himself? Okay, Mexico Police Department. Yeah, we need a car over at blank, blank, blank. Because Justin Halliwell is threatening to kill himself again. Yeah, we fucked with him. Yeah, we know he wants to kill himself tonight. Yeah, we know that. Yeah, we know he wants to kill himself. But we gotta live. We can't let him kill himself because he's gotta live some more, so we can torture the fuck out of him some more.
You were really wound up.
That's why they stopped me 4 times, Rick. That's the real reason why. Because they like to have me around.
Yeah.
We wouldn't be right here wasting each other's times right now if you would have left me and let me off myself last summer. But no, you thought it was funny to send the cops to my fucking house. No, because we gotta prolong his fucking death. And we gotta make him be miserable. That's why you did it. 6 fucking times they called the cops. 6 fucking times. And 4 of those 6 times, I was really gonna fucking do it.
No, you know.
But I don't give a fuck that they drove me to that point 4 fucking times. No, it's for the laws. To turn Emo into the biggest jackass on YouTube.
We don't want you dead, Emo. I don't want you dead.
No, but the trolls do. Or they were hoping I'd pick up a weapon and have a shootout with the police. That's what they were hoping. Like one of my favorite. The only way I could fucking describe this, Rick, what's going on, is the car face scene. Morons! I'm surrounded by morons! Remember that scene with Carface and fucking all dogs could have heaven? Yeah. That's what I am. I'm Carface. Morons! Morons! I'm surrounded by morons! I know if you haven't seen that cartoon, look up morons. I'm surrounded by morons. All dogs go to heaven. That's how I feel. I feel like fucking Carface. Dealing with you trolls.
Yeah. Yeah, they're a bunch of fucking assholes, these people are. They just don't fuck about these us now. Even YouTube doesn't. Mate. Even
Yeah,
YouTube doesn't.
Uh-huh.
YouTube don't give a
But that's
fuck
what I
about
feel like when I'm getting
nice
attacked by
people.
when I'm getting attacked by all these trolls. That's what I feel like. Carface. I'm surrounded by morons. That's what I feel like when I'm getting attacked like this.
Morons! I'm surrounded by morons!
And one more time for the top.
Morons! I'm surrounded by morons!
That's how I feel when I'm dealing with the trolls.
Morons! I'm surrounded by morons!
And one more time, just for good measure.
Morons! I'm surrounded by morons!
Now do you recognize it now, Rick?
Yeah.
Morons! I'm surrounded by morons!
I can't stop playing it now.
Yeah, I think I might go to sleep in a minute. I got sick about the dog in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
He may be about 9, 10, 11.
Well, I will say this, Rick. I'm glad you went to the hospital when you did. Because you were like, oh, I'll call the doctor in the morning. I'll wait one more night. And I just had a bad feeling. Probably could have
Yeah,
died.
that's
You
why
probably would have fucking died if you waited one more night.
that's why I
So
ran
it probably wasn't a good idea. If you would have waited another night, it probably would not have been a good idea. But anyway, go to bed, Rick. If we gotta go to bed, go to bed.
No, I'm not. Ah, fuck it.
I know you said you were going to bed. No, you
I
don't
don't
have, I
fucking
keep
know.
telling you, you don't have to stay up just for me.
I'm staying up just for you because you're my best friend. And that's what friends do.
Yep, not even gonna read your voicemail. I'm deleting it, asshole. Delete. Did you did you enjoy leaving the yeah, two voicemails in the thing? Just deleted. Didn't even read them. Don't even want to know what they said. Don't even care what they said. Because most likely they're from trolls anyway.
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't listen and I don't read and I don't respond to troll messages. If you can't talk in the room, it's for a reason. Don't think you're going to use another device or another platform to talk to me on. Because you're not. I won't let you. It's that simple.
Nope. That's simple, that is.
I don't even know if I have this fucking thing now.
What? What's happening?
Oh, shit.
What have you done now?
Well, I was going to send a message to Salty so he can get in here by way of the back room because he hasn't emailed me yet. But I don't have his fucking number on my phone no more. It's not in the contacts, so I guess that's out.
Why do you want him in there with me?
You didn't read the whole message, Rick. He said,
Yeah, I did.
he said Tatted Aviator served his country honorable, but he didn't. But he's not acting honorable now, meaning he's misbehaving now.
Oh, okay.
If you would have read the second line,
Sorry. My fault.
and of course, now the fucking old phone's being a fucking dick. Yeah, it does that shit every once in a while. I gotta get a new battery for the older phone. Someday. Not now. I got too many bills first. But every once in a while, I'll go to charge up the old phone, and everything will stuck on beep, beep, beep,
Meep.
and it won't fucking charge. Right. I'm sure you've had your phones do that too, right? Right.
Yep.
Yeah, because sometimes this damn thing won't charge. Hi, Texas.
Have you got the chat on now?
Yes. Why, I don't know. I must be a glutton for punishment.
Oh yeah, if I Texas.
Yeah. And right now, come on, take the charge.
Yes, I will, but I'm not under the woods yet, guys.
Yeah, see, it's not gonna let me charge it, so I can't even get fucking Salty's number off the old phone. I tried, Salty. I tried. I give up. This is not in the cards. Because I'm not gonna deal with a fucking phone that don't want to charge right now. I had Salty's number, but I don't know where the fuck it is. Yeah, I know it's not good for my health. I found Texas. I know.
Hey, should I tell him about my new what?
No.
Okay. Yeah, Max is coming home tomorrow, guys. I'm having a night off. Because I'm still under the weather at the moment. I've still got bad foot, but it's okay at the moment. Oh yeah, I gotta take tablets in the morning. Oh fuck. Yeah.
And you know what gets me is I haven't bugged any of these people. Have you heard me doing any videos on Kate in a really long time?
No, you haven't.
Why would Kate be up my fucking ass? I leave these people alone, and they can't leave me alone.
No, they can't. I'll be back now, mate.
Right, because Gaston Boys once said, "Oh, you'll be better off if you can go 6 months without mentioning anybody's name." Email. That's what Gaston Boys once told me. But the reality is these trolls can't go 6 months either without mentioning my name. So that's why I told Gaston Boys, I was like, Gaston, that will never work. That will never happen, Gaston. Because he's like, well, email him. You can stop talking bad about people for 6 months and make you look good. I know I could do it for 6 months, but the trolls can't. That I know for a fact. The trolls can't.
I'll just put the dryer on.
I don't care, maggot. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. I don't care, maggot.
Oh, here we go again.
Yep, I don't care. Get the fuck out.
Get the fuck out!
Nobody wants you here.
Get the fuck out! No, it should be shut the fuck up! Cause you are stupid. Rant! Shut the fuck up!
And like I said, Ted has no right to come here. No fucking right to come here. He's unwanted. He's a piece of fucking shit. I don't know.
Oh fuck, the Yorkie has just come in. Yorkie boy!
Why, is that a troll?
No. That's not a troll. Why did you block him?
Yeah, because you push me to threaten people for months now, assholes. Because you assholes couldn't let me be and just have some friends on the fucking internet. Because 90% of you maggots couldn't turn the channel off and go to another fucking channel.
It's all right, Salty. All right, Salty.
So these trolls got what they deserved. So these trolls got what they.
Why are you repeating?
Because I had to go to the YouTube side and say that's the real Swammy. I mean, Salty.
Okay.
I looked for your number. I don't have it, Salty. Otherwise, I would have invited you through backdoor means to get in here. There is no fucking strip. F.A. got. There's no script. It's fine, Salty, but I don't have your number anymore. I looked in the contacts, so otherwise I would have texted you and you could have came in here tonight. But right now, with a whole bunch of trolls wanting blood, I'm not going to put the fucking link in the fucking room. I'm not.
Oh, here they all come.
I can't believe you put that in there, Salty. Really?
That's not a real Salty.
Yes, it is. It's got a wrench.
Have I got a wrench?
No, because you don't have a channel, idiot. You're going to have a channel to have a wrench.
I do now.
Yeah, so you want to start using your channel tonight so the trolls can start flagging it?
No.
All right, then shut up about it. That's why I told you 4 times now. Don't talk about
Okay,
the
okay. Okay, I do you want me to talk to you in the morning?
Why, you leaving, Rick? I told you to go to bed.
That's what I'm doing.
All right.
Because I got get to sleep for Max. Because he is going to be all over me tomorrow. Good night, Emo.
Nice try, number 3. Nice try. No, he was killed by a lorry, which is a tractor trailer in UK terms. I've never been to the UK, so try again, asshole. Never once have been to the United Kingdom. Not once.
I got it now. Thank you.
I'm here to whack somebody's pee-pee, and I don't care who's first.
Let me change my microphone settings. I'll be back.
Yeah, none of them not screaming now. I'll go back to the camera one, which is as wild as the other microphone is.
Well, if I put it down there in chat that I'm going to whack your pee-pee or somebody's pee-pee, I figure then you know it's me for sure.
Mm-hmm.
How are we doing tonight, buddy?
But with all this pee-pee talk, how do I know you're not gay? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, that was a good one. Damn. I'm telling my wife on you. That was good though, Emo. I got to give you credit.
We always knew that Swami was the little yellow short bus specialist. He's been licking the windows. That's how he knows to tell Wilma and what's his name, Mormon, whatever his name is, Myron, not to lick the windows because he's already done it.
Oh yeah, I don't think anyone was there for that when I said that. You missed it, Emo. I and Salty went in there, and we were giving the trolls the business one night over on Antioch Chicks stream down in the chat, and
we got them all fired up.
Oh yeah, they were so mad. And then I told who was it, Myron and Wilma.
Wilma.
I said, hey, I'm driving the short bus. I just arrived. I said, all aboard and no licking the windows. God, that pissed them off.
Yep. And then I can't be, not I could be. I can't be. No, I never was. I should have been, would have, could have been. Tried telling me, oh, you're not needed here. So, well, you're not a mod and you can't do anything about it. So just sit there in the corner and entertain yourself.
Yeah, Emo.
And then
I got another threat from a troll again tonight. Yeah, I could be. I can't be. He rides on the short bus.
So anyway,
what's that?
So anyway, when Swami and I were in Anarchic Chick chat the other night, Karen Dickshoff's like, yeah, I retired at 30. And I said, Karen, every Tom, Dick, and Harry in a 50-mile radius at the truck stop glory hole, it's just not the same since you retired. But congratulations on your early retirement.
Yeah, had them all pissed off.
All mad. And I had to leave. I had to go because Wilma's mom was calling me from the bedroom. She seen that I had my teeth in a jar next to the bed. So I had to go service her mom or his mom, whatever. And she kept calling me from the bedroom. So I had to hang up on the live stream and go take care of business, if you know what I mean.
That rebel daddy down there, well, he's all full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Yeah, he reminds me of Andrew. He's all full of piss and vinegar. But, yeah, when he says the shit he says, I'm like, you're cute.
I get a kick out of them dummies.
You know. Oh,
You
it's
have to
funny.
admit, Crude can pull many, many women. Facts. Well, you're right there, Rebel Daddy. He can.
But then
You
when
know.
he takes off his
Oh,
pants and they see what he's got between his legs or what he doesn't have, just like Catilla, they run away. Ooh,
yeah. I mean,
sorry.
yeah, exactly. Rebel Daddy. He can draw them in, but he can't keep them. There's nobody
That's
there
right.
with him. Look at
That's right.
Catilla. She was there with him, and she ran back to goddamn California. You know,
And she sauntered up to Doug Hutton.
Yeah, she left him for
She
Doug
sauntered up to
Hutton.
Doug Hutton.
I
Yep.
mean, that was a real kick in the teeth to him. And then you got him going, oh, whoa, poor me. Me and my grandson don't have nothing to eat here in the house. Got no money for food.
That's because he's scamming again. He has that food card from the state. He's
Yeah,
got his disability money.
Yeah, look, Emo knows as well as I do. When you go on disability, whether it's SSI, and I don't know what kind Emo has, and I don't know what it would be called there if it's SSI or SSDI or whatever it is, or if you're on full disability. It doesn't matter. Either one, you're automatically approved, almost guaranteed, to get a food card, whether it be SNAP, the Lone Star assistant, food assistant of Texas card. Okay. Yeah. All you got to do is call them or go there and apply for it. You're almost flat guaranteed. Emo knows this. Okay. So you know he's got it. And oh, well, poor as me, I ain't got no food for my grandson. You know, like that night he plopped that deal of hot dogs on the stove and then held up this can of Hormel chili. Oh, look, this is look, everybody, this is what I'm feeding my grandson. A package of hot dogs. Oh, don't pay any attention that they're Nathan's hot dogs, one of the most expensive ones you can get. Don't pay any attention to that. But look at this one can of Hormel chili. Poor me. I mean, that was a good touch, but it would have been better had he dropped a few tears on that can of Hormel chili. You know, he knows how to work those girls. He knows how to get donations, and that's what he's all about. All right? You don't believe it or not, that's what he's all about. Okay, I'm done.
Wow. I was surprised you got GD before I did. Good call.
I didn't get GD. I didn't get GD.
Emo got him. Emo got him.
He did? Oh, okay.
He's like, give me a link. I'm going to wreck Salty. I'm like, you can try. And I was thinking he was going to come up here. And then all of a sudden, boom. GD was hidden by Emo Hollingwolf. I'm like, wow.
Damn. Look, Rebel Daddy, regardless of what you think, all right? Yeah, he's got him feeling sorry for him, tugging at the heartstrings, using the grandson to do it, which is a bunch of bullshit. Okay.
His grandson is nothing more than an e-begging prop, in my opinion.
Yeah, he's an anchor. He's an anchor e-begging prop. All right. But yeah, he can get him to do things for him. But when he gets a woman over there, he can't keep them. That's our whole point. He can't keep them.
He could if he bound her. He could if he bound her with a ball gag and tied her to a bedpost or a bed. But then it would be considered first-degree rape. So, yeah, you're right. He can't get him to stay.
Yeah, exactly.
like. Now, I'm going to bring this up, Emo. Like Lady Pussy Pants said, what the fuck does Rick Rude got to offer any woman? He doesn't have a pot to piss in and a window to throw it out. It's basically what she said.
Well, he's got his grandparents' house.
Yeah, okay, but it's a dilapidated shit. It's a dilapidated shithole. It should be fucking condemned, not fit for human habitat.
I heard it needs a new roof and everything.
Man, it needs new plumbing. It needs a new roof. It needs new boards on the side. I mean, that place is fucked up. They should just tear that motherfucker down and let him live in the yard in a fucking tent. The land is what's worth the money, not the fucking house.
Oh, well, if he needs a new roof, guess what, everyone? He'll be begging for a new roof.
Well,
Hit up his PayPal, I guess.
I know we showed the roof last summer and said the roof was really bad.
So then,
yeah, but we're talking about a guy that doesn't do maintenance on his own body, doesn't keep his own body in good standing.
Well, correction.
How the fuck do you expect him to take care of a house?
Let me say it this way: he showed the roof one time in one of his videos when he first got the wire cutter. Remember when he got the wire stripper?
Yep.
Yeah. I remember that.
And then about a couple weeks later, he got banned from the internet. So it was back then is when he showed.
Yeah, okay. So, hey, look at all the donations that he has received. All right. It's depending on where you go and what kind of shingles you buy. All right. Goddamn, I remember when we were putting down, we could put down 5 square in an hour easy, and you could go buy them 3-tab shingles at a lot of places anymore at a fairly good price. Take some of that money and go get some shingles. Goddamn. It's not that hard to put on shingles. The real bitch about shingles is if all you have is a ladder, all right, and you try to carry one of them bundles up the ladder, to the roof. Now that is a bitch, because those they're heavy, dude. One deal of shingles is heavy.
But he's an old man. He can barely walk. He can barely walk. So how do you think this guy's going to satisfy a woman's needs sexually in the bedroom? He's not.
Well, he can't.
This is my opinion. When Rick Cruz thinks back on his glory days, he's thinking about the days he was in actual prison, where the Aryan Brotherhood, the Black Guerrilla family, and the Norteños passed him around like a dirty carton of cigarettes. They all had their way with him. Why do you think he has so many sex toys? The only way he can get off is to sit on a big black Tyrone dildo. That's it, man. He's reliving his glory days.
Wait a minute. What's he saying? It is what it is.
I was going to put a bunch of dots in it and hide it, but I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to waste it.
Well, yeah, I'm not going to hide it. I wanted to see what he had to say. He says, Salty, just because I'm curious, you can tell me to GTFO, but is it true that you live with your mother-in-law? Not asking to talk shit, but really would like to know.
He's going to talk shit about it. Everybody talks shit about it. Look, I made the decision in 2009 when the economy took a shit and I had to sell my house because I was unemployed and it wasn't enough to just live on my wife's income. I made the decision to come to California. It was probably the worst decision I ever made, but also the best decision I ever made, because through living in the People's Republic of what I call suck my dick California, I learned a lot about myself as a person and as a husband. I went through 4 years of marriage counseling. I've been with the same employer for 10 years. My employer tells me, I don't give a fuck what you do on YouTube. I don't care if you're on YouTube while you're working. As long as you're not doing live streams while you're working, you're not giving out my client information. And yes, I have lived with my mother-in-law since 2009. Why? Because my mother-in-law is on a fixed income. She used to be a teacher. So with the money that I now make currently at my job and the money that my wife currently makes at her job, we're able to help her mom. Do I pay rent in a traditional sense? I do not. But I help pay for food. I help pay for the electricity, the gas, the water, and other things that they need around the house. And I do provide physical labor. Thank God she got rid of her lawn, Because for 6 years, I used to have to cut that motherfucker once a week, and it was a pain in the ass. But now she has rock and cactus landscaping to help save on the water bill because the water bill is super high out in California. So yes, I live
I
at my
bet.
mother-in-law's house. So when Colton Wood came to my mother-in-law's house, the house that I've been inhabiting since 2009, I was a little worried because I'm worried for her safety. She had her youngest sister move in downstairs because she's also on a fixed income, and then my wife and I occupy the top, second floor with my mother-in-law. She has her bedroom and her office, so it works. Am I proud of it? No, but my mother-in-law told me something a couple weeks ago when I was going to my job to go work on Friday because I was supposed to get the supervisor position at work. I turned it down. She's like, she goes, Roosevelt lived with his in-laws the whole time he was married and alive. And she goes, there's nothing wrong with you living with me. She goes, so don't let the trolls beat you up and say that you're less of a man. She goes, you have come so far with everything you've done, what I've seen you do. Now, I could have stayed in Vegas, and I for sure would have gotten a divorce. And, so things happen in life that we don't often know why they happen. My whole life motto is fuck it. It is what it is. Maybe that's dangerous, but, when people walk away from me on YouTube or I get bullshit in my room, fuck it. It is what it is. I don't care. I'm going to find a way to adapt and overcome and survive. The people that I talk to on YouTube, the people that I actually have a phone number to talk to or an email, those are my true friends. And I treat them accordingly. Everyone else, not so much. If you don't start any bullshit with me, I'm not going to start any bullshit with you. If you don't like me, stay the fuck away from me. I think that's a pretty good way of looking at it.
Are you done?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I agree with everything you said. I see nothing wrong with Salty moving back over to his mother-in-law's house. She welcomed him in there with open arms. If he wasn't paying his way and he wasn't doing the right thing, do you really think he'd still be there? No, I don't think so. Just like when I rebelled against my, like when I rebelled against my dad, and I left the farm. All right, and I went clear to Kansas City and tried working. I had a good paying job too, damn good job. But I ended up finding myself alone, and by myself, and I said to hell with it, packed up, and I went back. All right. Look, y'all can sit there and make fun of whatever and whoever. All right. My dad died in the year 2000. Mom followed him in the year 2010. My brother, that I didn't get to see very often, followed my mother in 2011. All right. I was here at the house, and I made this place work, just like Salty at his mother-in-law's house. She's already told him that he's more than welcome there because they make it work. So, you make fun of somebody that's living with his in-laws. I'm sorry, but if she didn't want him there, he wouldn't still be there. She'd make it hard on him. Obviously, he makes it work. Obviously, he pays his way. You people down there, you trolls. I mean, for crying out loud, is that all you got to come back at somebody with? It's ridiculous.
I want to go ahead and address another issue. Everybody thinks that Emo should kiss Tatted Aviator's ass and his shoes and thank him for his service. Now I'm gonna go one better. I'm gonna thank Tatted Aviator for his service and every other veteran out there on YouTube, whether they're trolls or not. I'm gonna thank you for your service to this fine country. I was in the Navy. I got a medical discharge right out of basic training. No big deal. Here's the thing, though. Yes, you acted honorable when you served this great country of ours. Yes, you have, a DD-214, and you serve this country. Great. But you're not acting honorable now. So if Tatted Aviator is in the car with asshole Kate, asshole Mitch, and Grampy Lobster, as it's been said, hurling their way to Mexico, Maine to fuck with Emo and his husband, Mike, that's not being honorable in my opinion. And that's just my thought. You can tell me GTFOH, middle finger, whatever, I don't care. But how can you say that if he was once honorable serving this great country, that he's still honorable now? It's harassment and it's bullying. Harassment and bullying, there's nothing honorable about it.
Exactly. And I
agree.
I never said that I disrespected the whole group of veterans. He made a video on his channel making that claim, but I never said that.
Yeah.
But see, this is how.
If anybody who served in the military saw that twisted view of what I said, that's not what I said. I didn't say I said everybody's military service. I didn't say that.
Started, Emo. This is how rumors and bullshit get started, Emo. So now you're public enemy number one because you hate all veterans. Just like that Storm Hunter punk, right?
Right.
He was telling everybody when I worked at Mountain View Cemetery, I was pissing and shitting on veterans' graves. I have never, ever, in any cemetery I've ever worked at, urinated or defecated on or next to someone's grave, whether they've been a veteran or somebody I didn't like because of their family members. Never, ever. And I would never do that. But when the trolls get together, they spin their lies and their bullshit. Go ahead, Swammy.
You got this guy down here in chat, Rebel Daddy again. Let's try to address some of this shit down here. So why talk trash about Crude, who does have a house, regardless of what you say, the condition is, which the parts I've seen don't look that bad. You know what, Rebel Daddy? Nobody's making fun of Rick Crude living in that house. Nobody is making fun of him or poking fun at him for having that house. All right? What we're saying is he's using that grandson as an anchor begging baby. All right? Every time he's on there. Oh, Peanut, can you send me, can you donate, money so I can get a pizza? It's always the grandson is hungry. Lady Di, same thing. Oh, I donated money to him because the grandson needed food. Well, that's not what was said the night before. That's what we're talking about. He's got a food card. He has no problem with getting food. He's using that grandkid to e-beg and get money out of people. And that for that reason, I call him a scammer. Do you see? Do you see Salty Rant on his own channel? E-begging for money? No. He never asked anybody for money. I don't ask people for money. All right.
And other than the Texas pool, I never asked anything. Well, actually, let me say that. Other than the Texas PayPal pool and the money for the refrigerator, I never asked for money either.
Oh, my God, Emo.
I'm just saying, just because the link was in every one of my videos, that didn't mean I was asking people to hit the button.
I
It was
know.
just there as general information. It was up to
Uh,
you to decide if
You
you
know,
wanted to hit
you
the
know,
button.
Rick Crude has received more donations
Right.
and money than emo you ever have.
Right.
Okay.
But yet I'm the biggest scammer on YouTube.
Yeah,
according to
but
these
then
yeah, you
assholes.
steal from old ladies. But let me address one other thing. So Rebel Daddy says, do I feel the need to justify my position? Fuck no. In fact, I'm gonna tell you just like it is, blunt, because it's the only thing people understand. It is what it is. Fuck it! Exclamation point. I'm not gonna justify my position. I don't give a fuck if you like my position. I don't care if you like me or not. The point is, I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not leaving YouTube. If the Salty Rant channel gets shut down, I will not make another Salty Rant channel.
And he probably
Because I
won't
don't
either,
need the
folks.
bullshit. I don't
Here's
care.
another thing.
I'm not.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I'm not going to make another channel. I'm on the same channel that I've had from day one. There's no point. If the trolls really wanted to get rid of me, they would flag my fucking channel and find a way legally for YouTube to bounce my ass. They haven't done it yet because they need me.
Right.
They want to
Well,
talk shit about me.
and you know, that's the thing. They're not, look what they've done to emo. They flagged his channel. They've taken him down. All right. Now, and admittedly, emo, some of that you did have coming. And you know this. But they like the dick with emo. All right. Now you've got a carload of people supposedly headed to his place. Why? Because they want the drama at emo's expense.
Yeah, the whole thing has been at my expense.
Well, this whole thing, I put a plea out to him earlier on Salty's stream. I pleaded with him to stop that car, turn it around, and go home. This is not needed. This is taking it to a whole new level, something we shouldn't be doing. But I'm afraid to say, I think my plea went on deaf ears. Because they want the drama.
Right.
That way they got something to talk about for the next two fucking weeks. You know?
And like I said, I didn't cross the lines until they crossed the lines.
What else we got up here? That must be Jay.
Yes, he's always making noise as usual.
I didn't know it was him until I saw another picture up there. Yeah, looks like Jay. Then you got a good old lady PP.
Right.
Slam dunking all of us. Oh my God. And people said, well, you Slammy, you leave her alone, she'll leave you alone. No, she won't. She's done proved that.
Yeah, because I stopped. The first week when we broke up, I kept fucking fighting with her every night. And then I'm like, no, this is becoming another pattern. This is becoming another Gary Snowflake versus emo. And I backed off of Lady Di, and she hasn't once backed off of me since October.
No, she hasn't. That is a fact. Undisputed fact. Salty knows this better than anybody. He knows. I don't know what he's doing. You drop off, Salty?
No, I think he's listening.
No, it's an undisputed fact. You can leave that lady alone, and it makes it worse. You know, and I've told her every night. I make no secret about this. I have been recording every stream she does, so she can sit there and have her stream and then she can sit there and privatize it. Doesn't matter. I have it. That's why I jumped off of Salty's panel earlier. He knew what I was going to do. I saw she went live, and I'm like, no, I'm not missing this opportunity. And I went and recorded her.
Right.
I definitely did. You know, she can privatize them channels all she wants. It's futile for her to do it at this point because I'm still capturing it. It records her voice. It records the chat.
I try not to take anything down unless I go too far and I slip and I use that F word. Like in my
I know.
So
then you had a goddamn Rick. You had goddamn Rick on here earlier that did the same damn thing.
Right. So I'll take all those F words out and then I'll fucking put it back up. That's the only reason why I took it down.
I heard him say it. I'm like, you idiot. He should know better than that.
Yes.
Of all people, he should know better. Yeah, I heard him say it.
Yes, and there was a couple of live streams I had to edit when Jay said it too.
Well, it's one thing if your channel gets taken down because of you, but when it's somebody in your panel that gets you taken down, that's messed up.
Yep, I know.
I don't know what Salty's doing. He might be on the phone.
1958. The messages only go back to 19 minutes and 58 seconds.
Oh.
Or he might have got stuck. Who knows?
If you want to know, ask me something, Rebel Daddy. I'll talk to you, but
oh,
if
he's
you're
back.
Control me, then forget it.
10:28. I can't even go back that far.
Yeah, it doesn't go back that far.
Yeah, I can't go back that far. Just repeat it, Rebel Daddy. Damn. I love it how people say, I'll go back up and chat and look at my comment. Oh, yeah, I'm going to make you work for it. No, why don't you just repeat it?
10:38, he said.
10:28. With the phone, I can't go back that far. Oh, you just go back and work for it and see what I said. No, why don't you just repeat it back in the chat?
No, Emo said it best, and I'm going to say it again. I'm not going to convince anybody that I'm a good guy or not. You have your opinion of me? Great. Good, bad, wrong, right, or indifferent. I don't care.
I can only go back to 10:41, but go ahead, Salty.
Yeah, I'm just not going to worry about it. You said it best, Emo. When I said I'm not going to change people's perceptions of me. Why? Why should I?
Yep, that's why I was backing off on people, and they still took my monetization away.
Who deleted Rebel Daddy? You would hear more what he had to say?
I didn't take him out. Jay, are you blocking people?
Jay, quit deleting people without telling him.
Swimmy's talking to that guy. Don't block him.
ERR's in here lurking, he says. Yeah, I see him down there.
Woody Ward is Emo Brothers co-owner.
Rebel Daddy, like I said, nobody can get back up to 10:28. So when you come back in, you're going to have to repeat it.
He's not co-owner of anything. He thinks he's co-owner, but he's not. The DDP might own, but nothing else.
Booty Wart's a troll.
Mm-hmm.
And another one I said, I've seen his face. Oh.
I think Booty Wart is 918. That's who I suspect. With which used to be.
Well, he's a
I've seen
troll.
Booty Wart.
Which
I've
used
seen
to
Booty
be.
Wart, and they had a picture of a big, fat, roly-poly Hispanic dude, sloppy as fuck, man. I mean, my God.
Huh.
He's sloppy as fuck.
So if he fits his name, huh?
Booty Wart would look better than this guy in real life,
Jeez.
in my opinion.
The Lady Di kills me. I love how she says my name. And Swanny.
I like how I
Yeah,
say
Lady
Lady Di's name. Lady Pussy Pants.
Yeah, Lady Di had a great way of saying certain people's names.
Oh yeah.
She couldn't say Mike Taylor's name, but I'll say Mike Taylor, the wannabe gangsta. You remember how she used to say
Oh
that?
yeah. She
Yep.
was always calling him names. The gangsta.
The way she pronounced gangster was priceless.
Hey, maybe we should send her a pizza tonight now that she's watching. I got a debit card. I'll send it to her.
Huh.
I just forgot her address. I don't know what it is.
I just hate wasting food though if she don't pay for it.
Oh, I get it with
She
anchovies
deserves it
on it.
anyways.
Yeah. Yeah, I would never send anybody any poison food, number one. I was thinking about sending her a box of shit, like taking a shit in a box for like a month and then putting some coffee beans in it and sending it to her, but sending excrement in the mail is actually a federal offense. So
Is it really? I didn't know that. So how come
you bet.
So how come this site that likes to prank people by sending them like cow shit and goat shit and all that shit? How is that allowed to be sent through the mail then?
I don't know. If you got the website, text it to my phone number because I'd love to look at it.
Yeah, there's this website where you can send shit to people. I forget what it's called.
Oh yeah, dude.
Because they sent a tub of shit over to Rick Productions' house. I know.
Jesus Christ, how many assholes
That's
you got
fucked up.
on this panel?
I don't know. Go to bed. I thought you were going to bed.
I ain't going to bed yet.
He doesn't want to go to bed. He wants to get a lot lizard. Then he's going to go to bed.
I'm at the yard. There's no lot lizards around here. And if they were, they'd be good looking because they're foreign girls. What'd I miss?
Yeah,
Nothing.
he's
Not
stuck
much.
he's stuck at the yard tonight. Because they were like, wow, while you're here, let's do an inspection on your truck, and they didn't like his fucking brakes. So,
Well, there's a couple other things too, but yeah, And then we went out to eat. I guess they had food and drink. I'll say that much.
You took the
I
wife
want to
out
try a
to eat?
mudslide, right?
Congratulations.
Yeah, never had a mudslide, so I'm like, I'll try a mudslide. We're like, we'll have to charge you for the ice cream, or whatever. So they made a mudslide and didn't use chocolate milk. Like the whole point of being called a mudslide is it's brown, but it was basically just ice cream and Kahlua.
what happened? Swimmy get booted?
I don't know
I
where he
don't
went.
know, but somebody else showed up and it ain't him.
He's
That's
probably
me.
trying to get a mudslide. He's probably
It's
trying to get a
Jay
mudslide from one of his calves.
Why you gotta rat me out?
So how's it going, Jay? I haven't talked to you in forever.
I've been alright.
That didn't sound very convincing.
So were you really gonna go meet Rick for?
I was, but until I called the airport and they said that they're not sending anybody out to the United Kingdom.
Wow.
Because with the COVID and it's gonna It's gonna cost me over 1,010.
And Rick can't come and see you because of the same restriction, huh?
Yep.
Follow that neat. Doesn't have the money. You want to see
Maybe
who's in
we
the
get a
basement?
pay pool set up.
I don't think that's Swami.
No, that's Jay's other Nick.
Oh, okay.
Man.
The two double dot.
Whoever said that in private, they're fucking retarded.
I'll tell you why Swami took off. Because he knew I was going to change his fucking name. When did he figure out he was a crusty old chap?
Oh. Or chocolate pudding man.
No, last night I called him crusty old chap.
Oh, yeah.
He figured that one out.
I don't even date a lady die with a 10-foot pole.
Look, we all know what happened with her husband.
Jay,
she was a bossy bitch.
Is Lady Di on now?
No, somebody wrote in private saying Emo's brother dates Lady Di. Yeah, okay.
Wow. Well, she does brag about having a big dick, Jay, so that might be something.
Yeah. I'd like to see it before I believe it.
Yeah, can you give that to him, Salty?
That kind of confused me. So, were you as confused as I was, Salty?
Oh, yeah.
Are you able to send Swammy the link or no, Salty?
Fucking
yeah,
Swammy.
I'll send.
I don't believe anything that bitch says anymore. She's a fucking liar. I got a fucking headache.
Oh, he's got a storm out there. That's why he got off.
Ah, yeah. Does he have a real storm or one of them J storms?
No, he's got a real storm fucking smashing down on his farm as we speak.
Nah, shit's gonna storm all week. It's supposed to thunderstorm tonight.
Well, a couple hours ago, I was thinking about going to bed, but now I'm going to be all up.
He's asking for the link in the chat.
Who?
Swammy. Swammy.
I think Salty's trying to send it to him so we don't have to fucking give it out.
Yeah, do that. Do that, Salty.
I don't know how to send it to him. I don't
want any fucking.
I don't know how to send it to him. So
I don't want any.
Would I leave here and then copy it?
The hell's.
Well, earlier when I was ranting, I didn't want a whole fucking room full of trolls. So that's why I didn't put it out there.
I'm putting it out, so don't nobody pay attention to the private.
It's already out there, damn it.
My phone number is already out there. I hope you wrote my phone number down.
Yeah, here, let me get Salty's phone number out there for anybody who doesn't have it. It's 3. Hang on.
Hey, write it at the truck stop glory hole next time you're at the truck stop. Will you, Nemesis?
I haven't seen one of those.
Come on, man. You're a truck driver. Of course you have.
There we go. I just doxed you, Salty. Sorry.
Yeah, you're back in the wrong horse.
Hey,
That's
asshole.
okay, Jerry. You're back in the wrong horse.
I wasn't listening last night. I'm sure he's listening. No.
I was waiting for somebody to say the wrong horse. Here we go.
Yeah, you're back in the wrong horse.
Back in the wrong. You said it wrong. You gotta say it. You're back in the wrong horse.
Swammy says it like a dude is retarded. Come on.
You know why I hate when Swammy says it? Because it sounds like the way fucking Gregory Shitstain would say it.
You're back in your wrong horse.
All right, whose number is that now?
That's Salty.
I was sitting there and a big old blast of lightning hit, and just as soon as you saw the flash of light and you hear the thunder immediately, you know damn good and well that was close. And then I looked down and I'm like, wow, I just lost all internet.
Dude, I'll tell you what. The other day, it was a week or so ago, but the flash of lightning was so bright I mean, it lit up. It was still daylight, and it lit up the sky. And like literally
That's what.
30 seconds
Yeah.
later, it sounded like a fucking Hiroshima bomb going on.
That's
I've never
what it
heard
just-
thunder that loud in my entire life.
That's what it just did here.
I kept
It
looking in the
lit
mirror
up.
for a fucking mushroom cloud, like Atlanta was getting fucking taken out of the map or something. I was like, holy shit.
I could see from the house. I'm sitting over by the window, okay, by the office window in the by the front room. I could literally see all the way to the shop. It lit the whole yard up and everything, and I'm like, and then like I said, the minute it flashed, you heard the thunder at the same time, and I'm like, Lord have mercy, that was close. And I kept looking around like, okay, did we get hit? Did something around here get hit? Are we gonna, something gonna be burning down around here? I mean, look, folks, if you see the flash and you hear the thunder at the same time, that means it was damn close.
Yep.
Jesus.
Yeah, like I was saying, I was gonna go to bed a little while ago until now I gotta stay up and watch all night for enemies.
Nah, fuck that. Nobody's showing up in the middle of the night.
You be all right tonight.
Sonny
Sleep.
messaged me on Discord saying that he got banned from my brother's room.
Who did?
Who did? We
Uh,
said that at the same time.
Sabal, Night Watcher, whatever his name is.
We don't know who that is anyway.
I have no idea.
He said
yeah.
he got high. He got
That
banned.
sounds like one of Salty's minions.
What a dick.
I'll have you know, motherfucker, I don't have minions. I
knew it
have
was
super fans
coming.
and trolls.
See, I like
No,
having new
I
people
have-
up here because I get to pick on new
I have
people
salty
instead of
swimmers.
picking on
That's what
Jay.
I have. Open your mouth. Open your mouth,
Swimmers?
Nemesis. I'll give you some of my salty swimmers.
Oh, God, that's what Lady Di keeps saying. Swammy. When you open up your mouth, do you feel the salty swimmers? I'm like, oh,
Wait. What did she used to say about the isopropyl alcohol?
You can
she
drink a
wouldn't-
gallon of isopropyl alcohol, and then you can kiss my ass.
And that's it.
Oh,
Right,
no, that one time.
And
Go ahead.
Nemesis,
What?
you're being
What?
ordered to go to bed.
Yeah.
No, I remember one time with Joe Wolf. She said, because Joe Wolf told Lady Di he could kiss her ass, and she said, even if you soaked your ass in isopropyl alcohol, it still wouldn't be enough for me to kiss your ass. I think that's where that got all started at, wasn't it?
Yes, I remember. But I forgot who she said that to first. I don't remember.
It was
She had
Joe.
a thing. She had a thing for Nightwolf. She liked Nightwolf.
Oh,
She
yeah,
had a
she
thing.
loved old Joey.
Yeah. In fact, you know what? We all know the story about why her husband died of cancer, but I'm going to go ahead and tell you again, in case you don't
Shit.
know the story or haven't heard it. Basically, she was a bitch to her kids. So now, at an old, tender age, she should be enjoying being a grandmother. But her fucking daughter, who has, she has cancer of the ass. What do you call it? Same thing Farrah Fawcett died from.
Colon.
Prostate cancer.
Colon cancer.
Colon cancer. Anyway, so her daughter's dying of colon cancer, allegedly. And she's married to this guy that works for the government, U.S. Border and Customs. And he's some bigwig now. And she's always said she's hated cops based on her son-in-law. I guess her other daughter isn't married, living in the house in Rockford, Illinois, where she's from. But we all know the real story. Her husband walked through that nuclear reactor and walked into the nuclear-rated water, if that's even a word, the nuclear-charged water, because he knew it was going to kill him, and he already was suffering from Agent Orange. And he's like, anything, please, God, just take me out. So instead of giving him a proper veteran's funeral like he wanted, with the 21-gun salute, the coffin, and all that, it would have been free. She throws him in a fucking oven like a pizza and burns him up to ash. and puts them in a box and sets them on the fucking mantle. That's a fucking disservice, in my opinion.
Isn't nuclear reacted water or something like that they flush the reactors with? They got a lot. People got them companies got in trouble for them. They had to quit it.
Yeah,
but wasn't it called yellow cake?
Oh yeah, fucking.
I think it was called
yellow cake at one point. Yeah,
I think it was.
Well, it's my hope and dream that somewhere, some way, Lady Pussy Pants gets a mouthful of yellow cake.
Oh man!
And look, I'm telling you right now, that dog is not licking her face to fucking want to go ahead and see if her blood sugar's high. That dog just got done licking its asshole. That dog just got done licking its asshole and is putting the fucking stench from its tongue on its owner's face. It's like, oh shit, this tastes like ass.
Hanging down.
I'm like, no shit, you just got done licking your asshole, dog. All right, I'll go up to my owner and I'll lick her face, and the asshole smell will stay on her and not me.
Hey, you know what I've told everybody? The farm and everything like that, and we have cats that are outside. All right. We got peacocks. God, I hate them peacocks. Anyway, this is what I tell everybody. Now, you could take my words to heart.
You got a small dick? Oh.
Well, that too.
Yeah, that too. Uranium.
That too. What are you doing, peeking? Damn it. But this is what I tell everybody. My friends, everyone. All right. Anybody with animals, small animals in your house. All right. Anything, any animal that can actually bend, lick their own nuts, their own ding ding, and then stick their tongue in their ass, and then you turn around and you let them. Then you turn around and you
jealous. Don't be jealous.
Hey,
if I could do that, if I could lick my own balls like a dog, I would never leave the house.
All right. Well, let me finish. But then you turn around and you let these animals, you let these animals lick you in the face and the mouth. There's been things on TV, and it's been this way for ever since I can remember. People lose limbs and they die from this, but it wasn't televised back then.
Well,
let me ask from that shit.
All right, let me ask you a question then. How is it any different when I get my wife out of the shower and I go between her legs and I lick the fuck out of it, and then I flip her over, spread them ass cheeks, and start eating some ass? How is it any different from an animal?
That's taking that upon your own self, because I'm telling you.
Because a salty rant eats female ass only.
I'm telling you right now.
Right.
Ass, dogs licking themselves.
How do I know that's you, Jay?
It is me.
I'm telling you right now, anybody that has an animal in the house, all right, and they're licking themselves and they're putting their tongues where God only knows they shouldn't be doing it, and then you're letting them eat an ice cream cone, and then you're eating the ice cream cone after they're eating it, or they're licking you in the corner of your mouth, you are asking for a lot of trouble. It may not happen today. It may not happen tomorrow. It may never happen. But there are some of those people that they're losing limbs and dying from it. Do you know it's called Zutana? I
thought that was a sexual act.
I think you people let your animals lick you in the mouth. This is all I can say. From the hillbillies that I know, they have one word for you: dumbass.
Well, actually,
you never.
Way to take things to the gutter.
Thank you. I did my best.
This was a clean 18 and older fucking show, and you just took it right to the gutter, you depraved piece of garbage.
It was clean. It was insult free. I mean, now you got insult people who let their dogs lick the ice cream cone and shit. Jeez.
But
Hey, what
Can't take you anywhere.
what can I say? With me, you're back in the wrong horse.
You're
Hey,
licking the wrong cone.
did YouTube change your fucking settings on YouTube again?
Alright,
Well,
I got that airline fixed. It was dragging right on the fucking top tires. What the fuck?
Emo was gonna say so. What was you gonna say, Emo?
why, Jay?
It looks stupid.
What does?
Because I thought the mod's supposed to be blue. It does. Their name don't change blue. It's white.
Don't it? Hey, tell them to
We
get a
gotta
fucking
leave-
vending machine with sodas in it.
Because you got to refresh the page, idiot.
I did. I
Alright,
just.
going to bed. Tell them to buy a fucking vending machine with diet soda.
I think Rebel Daddy
Right now, I
gave up
have
and went
absolutely
away.
nothing to fucking drink. Nothing.
Yeah, Rebel.
You can always
Daddy's
drink your own
back. I
piss.
see him.
I was just gonna say I do
Ooh.
have piss, but
They showed
Yeah,
a
you can
guy
drink your
that
own piss.
does. You ever seen that guy that does that survival shit, and they drop him off in the middle of nowhere? I watched him one time on the stream where they dropped him off, no food, no water, and he was getting dehydrated, and he found the sand, and he made a trench and a hole, and he peed in that son of a bitch, and the sand filtrated his urine and gave him a quarter cup of water, and I'm like,
that? Bear Grylls?
oh,
Oh man, I bet it tasted good
All right,
too.
assholes. Drink more Ovaltine, and if you want to buy my shirts, go to www.
And there he goes.
I'm waiting for Salty to come out with these coffee cups.
Like I said, I think I'm gonna change it. I think I'm gonna put on the opposite, like if you hold the coffee cup with your right hand, right, and it's facing outward, it'll have a picture of Lady Pussy Pants, and then on the back side, it'll say in big bold black letters or blue, "Got," and then put pants question mark.
A Nemesis
Like
slave?
it'll be
Oh,
like "Got,"
and he didn't even
pussy, and
change
then
my
pants.
avatar.
It should be Snowball Pussy Pants.
Aha,
No, we
Nemesis,
could, but-
you son of a bitch. Aha, Nemesis, you son of a bitch. You didn't get to change my avatar.
What I was gonna say, Jay. What I was gonna say is, I said this
Oh, I
before.
think he's too tired.
The other cup is Emo in a pink tutu, right, with his shirt off, and his diaper on, and he's bending Lady Di over at the waist, or she's on all fours, and she's got her head in that fucking smile, like she's getting ready to suck you off, Jay, and you're laying on your fucking knees, leaning back, and then on the other side of the cup, you would see Max and Ricky with fucking Snowball. And then there would be like a little bubble popping out of Rick's mouth, say, "Snowball's got a good looking ass." And you see him up with his middle finger, like thinking, or maybe I'll put that on the second cup. I'm not sure, but that was my prototype coffee mug idea. And when I talked about it, Lady Pussy Pants was upset because she said I stole her idea. Well, she stole the idea from Gary Shitflake, so the idea is not patented. Yeah, got Lady Pee-Pee. I think I'll do that. Got Lady Pee-Pee? Question mark.
Yeah, Lady Pee-Pee.
And then on the other side, instead of showing her face, maybe I could do her face, and then I can do Snowball's ass up in the air, that little pink dot. Got Lady Pee-Pee. There, show an asshole right next to another asshole. I mean, it works. That's just my opinion of it.
Yeah, actually, it does. It works. Lady
two
Pee-Pee.
assholes on the same cup. But I don't know if I can pull it off because I'm going to go to Costco.
Well, I told
to do
you.
it.
Yeah, that's what I said. You can go to Costco. Emo, you can go to Costco with any kind of a picture and have them made up fairly cheap. I mean, if she wants to come out with coffee cups, have we got some coffee cups ready for you, Lady PP?
Oh,
Go ahead and
I'm
say it,
also gonna
Salty.
make
It
one.
rolls right off your tongue.
I wish I
Clear my throat.
I wish I could find the picture that Tim Strait gave me, but I can't find it because I'd love to turn that into a coffee mug.
Which
Well, I was
one?
also gonna make one for Carly. Carly. And take the picture off Nilla's channel where he's got a big balloon head and the little glasses. Carly.
Well, let me put it this way. One time when Lady Di was being mean to me, I said, man, she's a nasty woman, you know, quoting Donald Trump when he said that about Hillary Clinton. So Tim Strait sends me this fucking picture of Lady Di as a witch with an evil face. And it said witchy woman or evil woman. I wish I had that picture now. I'd turn it into a fucking mug. For sure, I still had
that was not Tim Strait that sent that to you. Emo? That was not Tim that sent that.
I can't remember who sent
this. It was the same thing I sent to Guaymito. I think Salty remembers that picture I sent that had Lady Di's face on it.
Yeah,
do you remember that, Salty?
It was her as a green witch. Yeah.
Yes, no, on the broom.
Yeah.
No, she wasn't on the broom. She was stirring the pot.
I wanted to fucking.
It was her. Yeah, but it was her, and she wasn't on a broom. She was using a spoon, and she was stirring the big pot in front of her. Nice. Is that the one you're talking about, Emo?
All I remember was her being a witch in green, and I'd love to turn that into
Yeah. She had a big wart on the end of her nose, and she was right in front of this big pot, and she was stirring it. And I think I sent it to you, and I sent it to Guamito, if I remember right.
Hey, do you still have that picture?
Guamito could probably tell you.
Swammy, you still got that picture?
I'm sure I could probably go back and look and see. But
look for it tonight and send it to me. And if you got it, then I'm gonna go ahead and use it. That'll be perfect.
Okay, I'll go back and look. But that's been a long time ago, if you remember right, guys.
Mm-hmm.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but if Salty uses it before I do, then it steals my thunder. But whatever.
No. If I use it before you do, I'll just send you a mug.
Yeah, she's green. She's got a wart on the end of her nose, and she's standing over a pot and she's stirring it. I sent it to Guamito, and I sent one to Emo. And I think that was the only two people I sent it to.
Hey,
when she forgave that shit. Oh my God.
But according to her, we're scammers. How are we scammers? We don't ask for any money.
I don't know.
How are we scammers? We haven't asked for any money.
That reminds me, I've got it on a video tonight, Emo. You might be interested in this, Emo.
What?
I got her video tonight. All right. Once again, she turned right around, and of course, she admitted to everyone that yes, she did give up my number to Rick Crude, which everybody in chat, surprise, surprise. That's nothing I didn't already know. I already knew she did. Yeah, where the hell you people been? I've been saying it all along. All right, but she did.
She's been saying that she's getting her wheelchair.
Oh, I know, and I'm the one that told her about the hover around because I got some friends that are actually confined to one of them. But here's the thing, Emo. She did come out and say tonight Yeah, I called Emo a schemo, and I did call him a scammer. And when Swammy said I called him a thief, at first I did kind of sidestep that. But yes, I will own it. I did say he was a thief because he is a thief. There you go, Emo.
So you had that video
There you,
now.
I've got it. Yes, I have it.
Oh yeah.
Of
Oh
course.
yeah. She even hides her videos too, like a little bitch.
Hey, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Jay. I got them. I have them.
She hides
She
them
can
like
hide them all she wants. It doesn't matter. I make sure. I don't care if I'm in a live stream with Salty and I'm on panel. Like I told him this evening, I got to go. He knew why I had to go. I'm taping her. And I make no secrets about it. I've told everybody I'm doing it.
And you know
so
what
he
he
can't
does
come
with
back
it?
and say, what?
He turns it over to his lawyers. That's the funniest part of all.
Yes, that's what I've been doing. I've been turning them over to my lawyers. But I still have them. I just give them.
Just the hatred.
I just give them my phone. Yeah.
Just the hatred alone can get her kicked off of YouTube.
Yep. But she did repeat it again tonight. See, that's the funny part about this whole thing. You know, she'll sit there and deny it. She'll sit there and deny that she gave out my phone number. You know, but with a little prodding the right way and just a little fine tweak and a little fine touch, she will admit it. And she admitted to saying Emo was a thief. She admitted that she gave up my number to Rick Crude, which, was no secret. I already knew. But yeah, you see what I'm saying? You just wait long enough. The woman will tell on herself. You just have to sit back and wait. It might take a few videos, but she'll tell on herself.
She's a fucking.
Yeah, I got that. I got that video, Emo. When I try to send it, all right, it says it's too big to send. Somebody needs to tell me how I do that. Send it.
I don't know, Swimmy.
I'll have to look it up. I'll figure it out. Most of the time, if I can't do something, I'll go and pull it up and I'll read the instructions on how to do it. And that's how I'm learning how to do a lot of stuff here. I just have to sit down and read it and learn it. But yeah, you're barking the wrong horse. She even had
You're backing the wrong horse.
Yeah, you're backing the wrong horse. She even had GD lying for her, saying that it wasn't her that gave my number up to Rick Crude, that it was him, and he had the evidence to prove it. And I said, well, okay, GD, you got my email, obviously, because you've been texting me and sending me stuff. Send me the proof. Well, he never would. And Salty knows this. He never would. And because, of course, I knew he didn't. All right? I knew he didn't. I knew who did it. There was no doubt. I mean, look. All right? I'll say it one more time, and then I'll get off the subject, because it's pretty much a dead issue. I had to change my number. All right? When I changed the number and they had this friend of mine work my phone over, only one person had my number, and that was Lady Di. Salty told me to text him my new phone number, but we got busy doing other things, his live streams and bullshitting and all this other crap. And meanwhile, I'm still friends with Lady Di, and she still was the only one who had my phone number. Then this whole thing blew up with Betsy Peeler, Salty, and me. Then this was before I could even send Salty a phone number. I hadn't even called Salty, not once. Well, when the whole thing blew up and I went at Lady Di and told her ass off and everything, the very next day, and I emphasize that, the very next day, I had a phone call come across my phone, and it was really nasty, and it was Rick Crude throwing this out to my wife. You know, hey, baby, I want to meet you in the same place like we met before. You know where to meet at. You know, I mean, this is what he said in the voicemail, and I still have it. And there's no mistaking it was Rick Crude. You can hear him. You can't mistake that voice. Okay. Then my buddy tracked his number because he blocked it. He didn't use a spoof number. And if anybody knows anything, a spoof number, you can't track it back. But if you block it, it can be tracked. And he blocked it. Well, then when I accused Lady Di of giving him my phone number, she denied it. She denied it forever. Finally, last night on her StreamYard, and I have the video, she finally admitted that she sent Rick Crude my number and said, okay, I said it, now I own it. So what? You know, everybody out there in chat, Emo, Salty, Jason, anybody else listening, you know, she sits there and says she doesn't lie. Okay, now look, I got news for you people. She's lied time and time and time again. Oh, she doesn't lie, really? Okay, now you're finally owning up to the fact that you've been lying about giving my number out? Of course you did. You've been lying on Emo. You've been lying on Salty. You lied to Kumanita. You lied to Nut and Futz. You lied to Great Dane Lady. You lied to Betsy Peeler. And then you wished death on them two women.
Yep.
All right. Woman, you really need to stay. She needs to stay off of YouTube, and she needs to sit outside drinking her iced tea and sitting out there with her companion dog, because it's not a service dog.
It ain't.
Yeah. See, now, I don't know. Maybe Cabbage's doing circles over my house because I keep hearing aircraft flying over the house tonight.
No. I doubt it, Evo.
I've been hearing jet engines flying over my house all night. Mm.
You're getting paranoid.
I've been hearing them. You know, the rumbling sound that they make when they fly over your house. I've been hearing that off and on all night. I swear to God.
Right. Well, Emo, look, you know, here's a piece of advice for you. When you decide that you get tired and you can't keep your eyes open any longer, go to sleep and relax.
Oh, I'm fighting it now. I'm too afraid to go to sleep right now.
Emo, don't be afraid. Everything's gonna work out. Don't be afraid.
Go lay down.
Just yeah, go lay down, dude. Get some sleep. Don't be afraid. There's nothing they're gonna do to you.
Yeah.
I mean,
besides,
you know,
they're going to come in the daytime when they can monopolize on the bullshit. They're going to come during the daytime when they can monopolize on the bullshit. They're too afraid of their own shadows to be out late at night. I mean, come on, dude. Mexico, Maine, nothing happens in Mexico, Maine. So if a carload of assholes show up, film the fuck out of it. Film the fuck out of it and put it
Yeah,
on live.
exactly.
And
Don't
then
go
look,
out the door.
and then here's another thing I'm going to tell you to do. And people want to get on me all the time about this. If somebody's at your house to cause you a disturbance, your tax money, everything that you put into for taxes, where you live, your rent and everything else, that goes towards police and fire services. You have every right to use those services when needed. That's what your taxes go to. So you know what? I don't feel bad about calling the police because they actually made my internet stalker go away. And he stayed the fuck away. And he's going to continue to stay the fuck away. So despite what the trolls say on YouTube, I don't care. I can look myself in the mirror every fucking day and know I did the right thing.
Listen to this. Max Kelly, you spend a lot of time on the web for a cattleman. Well, I wasn't on there all day today, Max Kelly. I had things I was doing. But like I just said, it's rained here every night except for the night before last. It's raining now. Okay, my cattle are out to pasture. The only thing I have to do with them right now is keep up with the salt blocks, the mineral blocks, and I've got more tubs. They're cut in half. That's how you get them when you order them. I've got more tubs of that hard molasses to take out there so they can lick on that. They're eating the green grass. They're happy. They're away from me. They're doing their thing out there. What? And I got calves running around out there that, well, they're not calves now. They're yearlings. I mean, what more do you want me to do? I can't go farming yet again. It's quick, raining.
Slammy, and everybody on panel. Real quick, everybody. So ERR Videos is still trying to figure out who gave Rick Crude his information.
I saw that. I saw that. I read that too.
What is that up about? ERR, if you could specifically speak on it. Was it your personal information, like your phone number, your real name, your address? What are you talking about when you said, who gave Rick Crude your information? What kind of information are you talking about? Inquiring minds would like to know. I'd like to know.
Well, Max, I don't have to bail anymore. All right? Because I can't get out there to do it anyway. I just can't.
Not when it's
There's no way of doing it. And I am not going to pull that baler out. I don't have any alfalfa this year at all. I didn't put none in. All right? But I am not pulling out that baler until the second, maybe the first week of August, to start baling. I don't bale prairie hay until the first or second week of August. Now, if the grass is tall enough, I'll get out there right before August and start. But it's got to be tall enough. We got to have the good weather. We got to have the good rain to make it get tall enough. All right. But I am not dragging the baler out and starting before the end of before August 1st. I'm just not going to do it. And we got to have the rain. We got to have the growth. Like I said, I don't have any brome and I don't have any alfalfa this year. I could probably buy all the alfalfa I wanted to right now. From some of the neighbors, but I've still got all this corn that I've got to do something with, unless the prices come up. Last winter I fed, Salty knows this, I fed mostly silage. Okay? you know, with the occasionals of throwing some hay out there. But, you know, don't give me any crap about, oh, I'm out there baling hay already. Okay, smart ass. What are you baling? Exactly. Because if you tell me you're out there baling prairie hay in May, you're full of shit. Well, you think I'm dumb? I've been doing this crap all my fucking life. Get the hell out. This is what pisses me off, Salty. It's like they test me to see if I know what I'm talking about. Get out of here. Take your shit and go someplace else. You know, and then other people, well, it's sunny outside today. How come you're not out in the field? Because it rained last night. Yeah, the sun's out, but it's still muddy. Dumbasses. Raining now. Baling prairie hay right now. I suppose it depends on where you live at, I guess. Out here, we don't start until the latter part. Well, it depends on the weather, the grass, and the growth. Okay. Well, we usually don't start until like the first part of August. You know. Yeah, go ahead. Ask me more questions, dumbass. Just like that one dumbass. What's the ratio of corn you plant? What's the ratio of corn you plant per acre? Really? My dad kind of handled a lot of that himself because he was into that. But yeah, but from what I remember, right, it was like 200,000, 280,000, or something like that, up to 300,000 acre. All right. This is the one thing I do know, and this is rule of thumb. And this is usually what I go by. It takes one sack of corn, and I use Garst corn. I used to go with the Calb, but I think I'm liking the Garst better. One bag, usually, you can get damn near 3 acres out of one bag of corn seed. And that's the standard rule of thumb. And that's why I buy a few extra bags just in case. And if I don't use them, I load them up in the planter and I go across to the next field. All right. But the rule of thumb is 1 bag per 3 acres. That's how I've always done it. And if you don't like that, screw you.
Yep.
Yeah, the planter has been set. All right. I think the last time the drill and the planter had been set, my dad did it. All right. I haven't changed. The only one I ever changed was the planter. The drill, I usually keep it right at the same one, the setting.
Okay.
Okay. You know how much you're putting down in per acre. I pretty much leave it right where that one's at. The planter, it depends, folks. Sometimes it's, you're shooting from the hip. It's a gut feeling. Some years you got this feeling where maybe you ought to plant it a little deeper, because you don't think this instinct's telling you might get the rain that you need. So you plant it deeper for the moisture. And then there's other years you get that gut instinct telling you to plant it more shallow. Okay? It just, you're asking questions, people, that it depends on the season. There's no real answers to it. I mean, if that makes sense to any of you on panel. I'm done.
Yeah, well, I always call I always thought one of those pieces of equipment was called the planer, but the way you say it, it sounds different.
Well, that shit pisses me off when they say something stupid like that in the goddamn chat. And I ought to fucking know better to even engage it, just ignore it, you know? Uh, Salty says the same thing all the time. Dude, ignore it. It's YouTube. Sometimes it's kind of hard. So, plane still flying low above? Emo, don't, you gotta stop worrying about that. Screw 'em. When you get tired, take your ass to that soft bed and go to sleep. Don't worry.
Yeah, but
I seriously doubt
the last 2 times I got raided was after the cops seen me turn off the live stream. It's like he's off the air now.
Well, seriously, I don't really know if they're really coming. And even if they do, they're not going to do nothing at night. Salty's right about that. They're too big of pussies to do it in the daylight. And two, if they do show up, what are they going to do? They film you, take out your camera, film them back, and give them the finger as they're doing it. Step out your door with your camera and give them the finger. Screw them. It's simple. If they were filming me, I guarantee you I'd go outside with my phone and I would film them back. But don't let it bother you.
Now, why did Salty get so quiet? Is he at work?
No, he's at home. He's either getting a back rub, getting laid. I don't even want to think what else.
I'm sitting here listening
doing.
to the conversation. I'm doing an Al Bundy right now. I just shaved my boys. I'm going on my trip next weekend with the wife to the hotel in the hot tub, so I had to make sure I was silky smooth. Dolphin smooth, baby. Dolphin smooth. That's the key word tonight. Dolphin smooth.
ERR. Look, bud. I know you got to get your facts straight before you start accusing and everything. But, I mean, you got to do like I did. You got to sit down and you got to think, who would have had that kind of information? Who would have possibly not liked you enough to send it? That information there. I mean, I know it's a bitch. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. You're just going to have to sit down. I mean, you're not even telling us, which is your prerogative. You're not telling us what kind of personal information. And was it something so personal that nobody else could have known about except for maybe one or two? And if that's the case, that shouldn't be that hard to figure out who did it. That's how I tracked Lady down on the phone number. It didn't take much. I knew it right from the get-go. Right when it happened, I knew it was her. There was no mistake. I mean, it was easy for me because, I knew she was the only one that had it at the time. But, I mean, if this is personal information that he got a hold of, and you didn't have it out there nowhere, and you maybe only a couple of people knew about it, right. I would start there. That's where I would start. You know, if it's that personal, it should be easy to track back. Anyway, that's my thoughts on the subject. You know,
Yep.
And Salty and I have done our best to try to leave the old lady Pee-Pee alone, but
Fuck that bitch.
it ain't doing any good. It ain't doing any good. All right, no matter what we do. So you know what? Screw her.
No, thank you.
We're gonna keep attacking.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't matter what we do.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, but
you can get diseases from a dog from licking you.
Yeah,
I
know.
just said that earlier.
That's what Swami was saying earlier.
Yeah, just ask Rick why his foot's infected because he used to let Max bite his feet.
But every time my dog tries to lick me, I just put the hand up. She backs up.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, she just licks
I
your
told
hand and
everybody
says, "Wow,
earlier.
Jay, you taste good."
That's why I told everybody earlier. I'm sorry. I know you love your pets. Do not make that mistake of letting them lick you by the mouth or in the mouth. You're asking for trouble.
Fuck that.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying. It may not happen. It may never happen to you. But it can. And it's just not a good idea.
They say their dogs have the cleanest mouth. Hell, they fucking don't.
No, they do not have a cleanest mouth. That is a myth. Dogs do not have the cleanest mouth. No, they do not.
And like they say, oh, if you bleed, they'll lick it. Who in the fucking world will have your dog lick your own damn blood?
I watched this guy one day, an older fella. You know, he had 2 cats in his house. And that's where the ice cream cone came in. He was sitting there eating an ice cream cone while I was talking to him. His cat jumped up on his lap. And while he was holding the ice cream cone by his leg, the cat was licking on it. Then he knew it. And then he put the ice cream cone back up to his mouth and continued to eat on it. Then he put it down by his leg, letting the cat continue to lick on it. And I told him, I said, you do know you can get sick from that. Oh, it's fine. I'll let him lick on I even let him eat the centers out of my cupcakes and stuff. And it was, I think it was a month later, he got that. Well, I don't know if it's a disease, but it's an infection from them animals, and mostly with cats. All right, everybody, listen up. Mostly, what you get from cats is because when they're outside or they're running around, even in the house, fleas can get in, and you get 1 or 2 on them, even if they're treated and to keep them off, they still get on them. All right. Now, usually that medicine kills them, but they feel them, then they chew on them. This is what I got told by a vet and a doctor, because I had to take him to the hospital. He called me. They eat their fleas. The cats do. They'll feel a flea, and then they'll bite at their legs or their body.
Is this the same guy whose house burned down because his cat knocked over his heater?
Yes. Same guy.
Watch somebody that story.
Well, I will. I'll get to that. Anyway, this is how it happens with. Well, this is how it happens with cats. They'll feel a flea, and what they do is they chew on their skin until they get it, and they eat it. Okay, right. And then that's how the disease or the infection starts. Then the cat licks you in the face, or you let them eat your ice cream cone. Stupid. And then all of a sudden, a month later, this guy is sicker than a fucking dog.
Yeah.
He was so sick He couldn't keep no food down. He had the runs from hell. He was so sick that they thought they were going to lose him. And they had him on IVs. They were giving him medicine for the infections and stuff that was running rampant in him. And then he finally told them, he had to tell them, what, because they were asking his history and what he'd been doing. Well, he told them about the cat. And that's when they went off on him. And then they brought in a person in there that told him what probably happened. Okay? And with dogs, I'm sorry, people, that they, I said it before. What they do with their tongues, that should never go by your mouth. This same guy had the cats in his house.
Why did it choose?
All right, this was.
Hold on.
This was.
Oh, never mind.
Towards the end of winter. This was towards the end of winter. Told Salty about it.
Oh, one was
cat
stuck.
knocked over. The cat knocked over his heater. Okay. I got the emergency notice and I got the phone call. He's that he had a fire at his house. All right. By the time everybody got there, the house was gone, and it was because these cats knocked over the goddamn flame. See, that's another thing. I know you love your feet.
Most of your heaters you got today, if they go on the side, it cuts them off. But this must have been the older type.
Well, this one was using kerosene. All right, now I know you guys love your felines. However, you can't keep them off your counters. You can't keep them off your table.
Yeah, they go.
You can't keep them.
They go pouring in a shit box, and then they go up on the counter, and that's why I never can stand cats.
Exactly. Yeah, they go everywhere, and when you're not at home, that's where the old saying comes in. When the people are away, the cats will play or the mice will play. Okay, you can't train a cat to stay off your counters. I don't care what anybody says. You can't.
Right.
Well, we trained our cat. I said, how'd you do it? Well, he uses the litter box. That's not training the cat. It's got that scent in there. They know to go there. That's what I tell them. You got cats will go on your counters. They'll go on your table. If you leave any food out, I guarantee you, when you're not around looking, they're up there eating it. All right? You just can't train a cat. Did you ever see the commercial where the guy was buried in the sand up to his neck and the cat's looking at him? You think you can train your cat to help you out of that hole? Sorry, cat don't care. It's a hell of a commercial, but that's a fact. They don't, no matter what you think, your cats have a one-track mind. Where's my food? Where's my litter box? And where's my treats? All right? And when you're not looking, you bastards, I goddamn guarantee you, I'm going to be up on your counters. I'm going to be on your table. Or in Salty's case, and I'll bet this has already happened to him, he just doesn't want to admit it, I'll bet the cat's already chewed a wire and fucked it up.
Yep.
How you like me now?
I had a friend who had stayed with me for a while when I had my mobile home before I got married, and his cat was nasty. I called this cat Rusty Nail because he's dirty and nasty like a rusty nail. He would chew up all kinds of fucking cords. A couple of times when he was living with me and he had his cat in my house, we had him separated from my cat. He chewed a couple wires and got a shock of his life. Never did that again in my house because I put him in the fucking trailer. Because he had his trailer out on the street and he was running an electrical cord across the road over the wall into his trailer from my house. somebody says you're calling somebody a dumbass and they don't even know who they're talking to. But when I asked the person who messaged me, I told them that I don't see them in your chat. So I don't know who's being called a dumbass or why they wouldn't be using their normal account. But let me look in my chat and see what's going on.
Yeah, well, I just got another
okay.
email from somebody thinking that God, why you allowing Rick, Emo, Brother, and Salty on your panel? Blow me, guess who? Blow me.
All right. Yeah, blow me, guess who? Take it deep, bitch. Anyway, guess who's another one of them fabled fucking trolls that thinks he runs shit. Only thing he runs is his cocksucker. Get on your knees, guess who? Uncle Daddy Swammy's got something for you. So, guys, Max Kelly is a good guy. He changed his name from something else. So please don't refer to Max Kelly as being stupid. Max Kelly knows a lot about farming, and Max Kelly is a good friend of the Salty Rant.
Okay.
He just changed his name from what it was originally.
Okay, and he said, I
think he's
heard
referring
it
to you
on
calling him a dumbass swimmer.
Yeah, you know, look, then I'll apologize. He said something about I heard it on the tractor this morning. I don't know what he's talking about there. Well, if he's a farmer and he does his thing like I do, okay, hey, I'm glad of it. Hats off to you, bud. You know, hats off to you. You know, that's just, you know, I guess it got me the wrong way when you were asking me about, the planting and everything. That kind of caught me the wrong way. Yeah, and I apologize. I shouldn't have went off like that. But I've had it happen to me several times before. You know, this is what I do. This is what I do for a living. Do I come out?
So you guys know, I put it in private chat, but don't say anything.
Well, look, do I come out in the black every year? No, I don't. There's some years we do really good. And if he's a farmer, then there's years that Mother Nature didn't cooperate with you and you don't do as good. It's just the way it is. You know, but when people sit there and try to challenge me or try to ask me questions, what I do and if I know what I'm doing and try to pose questions to me, it sometimes, yes, it rubs me the wrong way. It's like I should just ignore it. You know, I mean, I've been.
Yeah, but just don't be. Try not to be. Try not to be so defensive. And I have the same problem. I'm always defensive as fuck.
Yeah, I know.
I try not to be so defensive.
I know.
Look, people are going to say things. Look, even Rebel Daddy seemed fairly reasonable toward the end. You know, he's like, why don't you be the bigger man and take the higher road? I'm not the bigger man in most cases, and it's hard for me to take the higher road knowing that people are still out there sending me fucked up emails. Well, GD hasn't sent me any fucked up emails in a while. Because what I do with GD's emails, I take a screenshot and then I make a video about it and I expose him for his bad behavior. Now he thinks I'm triggered when I do that, but I'm not. And I laugh at GD because he's a nobody. He doesn't exist. He's a fake person. He's scared and he hides behind a keyboard and fake accounts. Would GD ever get in my face and say this shit to me? Fuck no. And it's not because I'm a tough guy or an alleged tough guy. GD is a pussy. He thrives on harassing people. This is the same shit he did in fucking Discord.
Yeah.
He used to harass me in Discord. I'm not in Discord. I don't play his fucking game by his rules. Fuck him.
I already know what you know, and that's the way with me. I already know what I'm going to do tomorrow, guys. I'll get off my dead ass. I'll walk down to the shop, make a few phone calls. I will watch the grass and grain like I do every morning, and I'll watch the futures, the market, and then it's too muddy to go out and do anything. So I'll probably hang out down there, and but I do have a motor. I got a 351 Cleveland motor. I have a 351
Right.
Cleveland
4-volt
motor
main?
that's been 4-volt main. It's been sitting over in the corner of the shop for God, I don't know how many years. Still got the tarp over it and everything. And I probably ought to get off my dead ass. The only thing that I need to do with
It's
it
probably
is
seized up sitting
take
so long.
it apart. No. It's still got its oil and everything in it. I've already taken the pinch bar. I've already taken the bar, and you can turn it. There ain't no problem with that. What it does need is I need to get the. There's nothing wrong with the rings or anything, but when you're going to replace the valves and then the push rods, it's probably a good idea to take a look at the rings, because it might. I'll probably have to change them out too, but I want to get that done.
And what are you going to
A
put it
friend
into?
of mine, he's got a friend of mine over in this area, he's got a old fastback Mustang over there. I think it's a
Does he want to sell it?
60. Well, it's a 67, 68.
7?
I don't know. That's what I was going to go talk to him about, but I want to get the motor fixed back up. And, think about it. Ford Windsors were okay and everything, but them 351 Cleveland big blocks with a 4-volt main, those were the kickers. Those were the motors.
Those were indestructible too.
Yes.
Yeah, get the car and then sell it to the salty Rant. I'll fly down from California and drive it back.
And you know what probably cost you in gas?
Yeah, but you know what? It'd be worth it, because I'd be YouTube streaming the whole way.
There's one thing I won't put on them. I flat fucking refuse. And we used to do it all the time when we were kids in high school. I will never put Holley carburetors on a motor again. Ever. I don't like Holleys. I don't like how they perform. And the fact that every time you turn around, you're having to take a screwdriver to adjust the stupid son of a bitch. Nah.
You're just un-American.
Fuck those
You're
Holleys.
just un-American. You're fucking communist. Go live in Russia. Fuck you. We don't need you here.
Oh, let me guess. You're a big
You're
old
fucking un-American. I mean, I like the name. I'd rather have hooker headers. I seen a little fucking clip on the back of a guy's car. I forget what it was. I think it was like a 69 Chevelle.
Yeah.
Injection's nice, but I'd rather be blown. And then he had the 871 blower sticking through the hood with the big old fucking mailbox looking fucking air catcher on top of the carbs. In real life, I'd rather have injection than be blown. But I would rather be the one injecting. Let me just put it out there.
Well,
if I don't specify, the fucking trolls are going to beat me up.
Well, he's got the fastback over there, but he also has a mock. Now, I've never been into the mocks. Never cared for the mocks. Like the Mark IIs, shit like that. The Mark Ones, the mocks. I just never was into them. And I like the fastbacks. I'll send you some pictures. I'll get him to send me some pictures, Salty, and I'll send them to you. It's a cool fucking Mustang, but it's not been painted. It's just he's taking good care of it, but it's been primer coated. I think he told me 5 times he primer coated it. So
Did he
it's just
seal it up
waiting on
after you primer
somebody.
coated or not?
Yes, he did. He's a body man. He just hasn't taken the
If we don't
time.
seal up the primer coat, where you live at, water and moisture will get into it and rust the fuck out of
Oh,
it.
I know. No, he did all that. He just refuses to get the paint because he's not going to keep it. And he told me, he called me by my name. He goes, look, when I was over there, he goes, you know how much it is for one tiny little goddamn can of fucking paint? And I'm like, well, I haven't bought it in a long time. And when he shot me out that price, I was like, Lord have mercy. Jesus, Salty.
Yeah, but you know what? It'd be cheaper if you sanded it all down and you took it to rhino lining, like a rhino lining dealer. Spend a couple grand rhino lining it. You can have different colors of rhino lining now.
Oh, yeah, I know.
If I'd
I
have
know
kept
you
my
could.
old van,
But
I would have rhino lined the fucker.
well, see, he's got, like I said, he primered it 5 different coatings, and he sealed it because he is a body man. It never had a motor in it. He got it from some dude with no motor. He got everything done what he wanted to get done with it. But he bought it for one purpose: to make it look nice,
Flip it,
and then sell it to somebody that would want it, and then fix it. Put the motor and everything in it, what they wanted to do with it. Now he said he'd be more than happy to paint it, but you got to buy the paint for him.
right?
Which I don't have a problem
And
with
then give him
that.
some money to paint it.
Yeah, exactly. But
Look
I
at
don't want the car.
Look at the fin tag. Well, I mean, I want the car, but how am I going to get it? I got about $10,000 in knives. Maybe there's a trade that can happen between the two of us.
You'd have to talk to him about it. I'm just not I'm not a big Ford person. Okay. I'm more into
Your dad had a Ford?
Yeah, don't you be saying that nowhere. Shame on you.
Oh, you're into Dodges. Mopar or no car. I know.
I never was really big into Dodges until the last 10 years, but man, I have to admit, man, them Dodge pickups, Jesus, boy, them things, they are brutal, in the mud, the snow and everything. They're just brutal, and the power they have.
That's why.
Now,
that's why when you go to most working farms, when you go to most working farms, you see Dodges. You see Dodges everywhere. In the city, you see the Fords and the fucking Chevys. You go out to the backcountry, you go out to cattle ranches, farms, everything else, horse ranches, whatever, they got fucking Dodges. You know why? Because they can take fucking abuse.
Well, see, with my Dodge,
and you can't beat the Cummins. You can't beat the Cummins.
No, you can't. And with mine, of course, my wife, she knows, and some of my friends are like, well, you treat that thing kind of rough. It's a nice pickup, and you're going to take it up that old road where all them tree limbs hang down to go fishing. And I said, you know what? I bought my pickup not for show. I bought it for work. I bought it so that I could go places with it. And if I go off that road and the tree limbs are smacking the windshield and hitting the paint job, this is what I bought it for. I didn't buy it for looks. Like some of them people that buy them big, high-powered Chevy, what do they call them? Chevy
Silverados?
Yeah, and they drive around town, and you got them all jacked up. And they're like, "Ooh, look at my pickup," and I'm like, "Get the hell out of here! I don't buy my equipment for that."
Crawler. Yeah. What color is your truck on the outside?
Mine's a smoky gray.
All right, so what you do, this is just a suggestion because I know you're going to keep it. What you do when you get all the fucking and shit. You go down to the Rhino liner, and you get them to paint it a dark gray and Rhino lining. Now, anytime you get
Rhino
mud on
liner?
that fucking
I've
truck,
heard of that.
any Rhino line the fuck out of it. Rhino line the outside. Rhino line the bed liners. Go with the black.
I've heard
in the
other
bed,
people say
go with the
that
black in the
too.
wheel wells. I'm telling you, if you Rhino line the fuck out of your truck, it'll cost you about $5,000, maybe. But I'll tell you what, you'll have that fucker forever. Okay. You know, if you got chrome on your fucking truck, have them Rhino line it in black. You got to sand it down, do all the prep work. Anything that's chrome on your truck, Rhino line it black. Wheel wells, Rhino line it black.
Yeah.
The bed of the truck, Rhino line the whole.
I've had a
And then
lot
do
of people
everything in a
salty
dark gray.
telling me
I'm
about
telling
that. Yeah, yeah. I've heard a lot of
Dude,
people
I'm
telling me
you,
that.
it'll make your truck. It'll make your truck look like a brand new truck.
Well, see, like I said, when I buy a fucking vehicle, my pickup, you know, look, I've had Kevs get sick. All right, it's nothing for me to pick that calf up, throw it in the goddamn cab of my pickup, and take it to the vet. I've had them with the scour shit all over the place. It's nothing for me to do it. When I want to go fishing, I have this one place I go. All right, I know what I'm getting into. And if it's a little bit muddy out, I throw the goddamn thing in 4-wheel drive, and away we go. You know, I buy my vehicles for work. I don't buy them to ride around in and look pretty and look at my pickup. I don't buy them for that. I just don't.
Well, I was going to tell you.
You know,
I was going to tell you, next time you get mud all over your truck, you just hit it with a fucking hose. You don't have to worry about wiping it down or nothing. A calf gets sick in the back and shits all over the back. Hose it out with a hose. Look, the Rhino lining will keep it from rusting. Number one, it'll keep it from rusting because rust can't get in. The water and moisture can't get under the Rhino lining.
Right.
20 fucking years, and you're going to drive it till the wheels fall off of it? That's the best fucking thing to do. It doesn't matter what color it is from the factory. You can get a puke white one. You Rhino line that fucker in any color you want. It'll be OD green Rhino lining with all black. Bumpers black, bed liner black, fucking wheel wells black, black tint on the windows. I mean, I would fucking do it upright.
Yeah.
I would do that to my car, but my car is too nice to Rhino line, and I'd never be able to sell my car.
I don't know how that would work out.
I'm never going to sell it as it is.
I really don't. Well, you know,
if I ever get an old cop car for work, if I ever get an old cop car, I'm going to Rhino line it.
Well, look what you do, okay? It's nothing for you, and you've already done it. It's nothing for you to use your own car, your own vehicle, for where you work at. I mean, folks,
if I have
do you buy your vehicles for show, or do you buy your vehicles because you use them? I mean, come on. Jesus. I've seen so many people in town riding around in their big, fancy, damn new pickups and shit. And I'm like, that's not why I buy mine. I don't do it for that reason. We did go get a car, okay? And every now and then we take it out and everything. Like, you know, once in a while, if we go out to eat. But for the most part, it's our pickups, you know? And yes, we have the car, and you know, we keep it nice and everything for the special occasion when we take the car every Sunday, go to church. And then sometimes we'll, especially if they have like a dinner afterwards, in the back part of the church. Or sometimes we'll actually stop for breakfast, or we'll just come home and eat. But that's probably the only time we really drive the dang thing, Other than that,
What kind of car is it?
not so much. Huh?
What kind of car is it?
It's a fucking 2011. No, sorry. It's a 2014 Bonneville.
Oh, an old man car.
2014 Bonneville. Hey, she picked it, not me.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2014
Yeah, you know
Bonneville.
why she picked it?
Pontiac.
Because she knows you're an old man now.
Why?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
Poor old Negro thinks it's a Cadillac.
And we don't have no fancy garage, okay? It's out there in the old garage. It's been here ever since I can remember.
Yeah, that was a good one.
I swear to God, I still think, I'd have to go look, but I'm almost certain of this. Grandma used to have, and so did Mom, they used to have birds that used to fly in the garage, and shit on their cars and stuff, because they'd make nests in the garage. And I'll bet you I can go take a picture. I'm almost certain of this. I haven't paid attention for a while, but I'm almost certain there's a couple of strings hanging down in there with aluminum foil and a mothball in it. Probably the mothball's gone by now. But they used to hang them in there to scare the birds so they wouldn't go in the garage and build a nest. That was mostly the barn swallows. If you know what a barn swallow is. Mean little bastards. They're mean little bastards too. When I was a kid, this is no lie, when I was a kid, I went out to the garage. Grandma sent me out to the garage to get something out of the car for her. And there was a barn swallow's nest. See, a barn swallow makes a nest out of mud and whatever they can find. Well, I went in there, got what she wanted out of the car, and I walked out of the garage, and I couldn't have been more than 10 or 11 years old. The next thing I know, I've got this goddamn bird swooping down, hitting me on top of the head, and pecking me at the same time on top of the head. And, I'm just a little duffer, and it scared the hell out of me. I'm screaming, I'm wailing, and I'm running, and this goddamn bird is chasing me and doing the same thing as I'm running, swooping down, pecking me on top of the goddamn head, hitting me in the head, and Grandma hears me out there hooping and hollering, and she opens up the door, and she sees this bird attacking me. And I get into the house, and I'm crying. I got tears coming down my face, scared to death. And she's like, she goes, "Look, hon, it was just a barn swallow. Couldn't have hurt that bad. It was mean. It scared me." Yeah, if it wasn't for the barn swallows attacking me, I had the ducks chasing me. I had the fucking geese chasing me. Fuck you motherfuckers. I wasn't that big when I was little. They scared me. And don't even talk to me about the guineas. She had them too. Mean bastards. Yeah, make fun all you want. You make fun all you want, you fuckers. That's a true story.
And when they talking to the wrong horse.
Yeah, you're back in the wrong horse. No, that's a true story. Yeah, them barn swallows, you don't go near their nest, especially if they got little ones or
So
eggs up there, because they will attack.
That back in the wrong horse shit, that was from the trolls, wasn't it?
Yep. That's what they
I think
said.
so.
Navin Johnson and the rest of them fucks.
That's
You're
what
back
they,
in the wrong
I think
horse.
so.
they said it to Jen T. She was in here and she believed it.
Oh, yeah, but that's. I remember that. It was Jen
Whatever
T.
happened? Whatever happened with you and Jen T? You guys were fast friends. What happened?
I was friends with her until the troll came in and told Jen she was back in the wrong horse.
Yep.
Well, that's not what got you mad at her.
That's one of the things that started it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. We never knew. One day you're friends with her.
Yeah, we never knew.
The next day, you're calling her all kinds of names, and I'm like, what the hell?
She moved down south. She moved down south somewhere. I don't know where. I think it was Alabama.
She's
but
in Oklahoma. She's in Oklahoma.
Why is
down
she in
there by
Oklahoma?
Andrew. I don't know, but that's where she's at.
Oh, maybe
Because during
her and Scam Jew will get together.
No, it was because during COVID she played I'm not gonna pay my landlord rent until later on, and like a lot of people did. And then once the fucking cap got lifted off, where you couldn't fucking evict people, remember they had the cap for a while where you couldn't evict people till January of this year.
Yeah.
Well, as soon as the fucking cap got taken off, guess what Jim got in the mail? Yeah.
Eviction notice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I had a feeling.
Yep.
I had a feeling that's what it was.
Yep. The park took the trailer.
I figured.
I thought the park owned the trailer. I thought the park owned the trailer. I thought she was renting it.
She owned the trailer, but they owed so much they put a lien on it. She just gave it.
She was buying to own, all right, and then when they put the cap on there where they couldn't evict her, all right, I knew it. I knew this. But, that's not what she was saying. She was saying that, it turned different ownership at the trailer park, and they basically were selling the place out from underneath of her. So that's why she moved down south. And I knew damn good and well she didn't own that trailer. She was buying it to own, and the cap went on. They couldn't evict her, and she kept getting further and further behind. Wasn't paying her fucking bills because her husband lost his job.
Right, and she threw Tammy out at that point, which didn't help.
And her husband lost her job. She had said that earlier. All of a sudden, they're moving down south. I knew damn good and well she was behind on that shit, and she lost it.
Yep.
I knew it.
She swore me to secrecy until she turned on me. Then once she turned on me, I'm like, okay, I'm not keeping the secret no more.
Well, I knew her husband had lost his job over there at Hershey's. I knew he did. Okay. And then
I don't know why
she was getting
something about Tammy saying something about COVID or something. I don't know.
I don't know. But see, the only reason she had Tammy, it was all for Tammy living there, was because she was going to get that extra money from him every month. Tammy was paying her money. He was buying food.
You're right.
He was helping out around there. Well, then Tammy one day told work he had a headache. You say he wasn't feeling good, had a headache. Well, they sent him home. Now, I don't buy that her husband lost his job because of that. because they tested Tammy. He was fine. Her husband was still working there long after Tammy got booted out.
Right.
He was still there working. Then all of a sudden, he loses his job. The cap came down on the COVID. Then the cap got lifted, and all of a sudden they're moving down south.
Mm-hmm.
All right. All that shit didn't add up. Just like she e-begged, and people helped her out with money for propane. All right.
Right.
And she actually didn't do the right thing anyway on that part of it. Yeah, I'm sorry, but no, I got no sympathy for Jen T. Her husband had a good job. What were you doing with your damn money?
I have no idea.
I'm sorry, but a goddamn trailer payment cannot be that bad of a payment when your husband is working at Hershey's. And you can't blame Tammy for your husband losing his job because he was still working there long after you booted Tammy out. So it wasn't nothing to do with that. Get the hell out of here.
Yep.
Tammy took, you know what? Tammy took some big hits back then. All right. They swore up and down that Tammy trashed that bedroom out. Well, you know, my thoughts on that whole thing is, and I've told other people, I think after they got into a big fight. Okay,
Right.
number one, you got Tammy that's hard-headed. All right, Tammy's the first one to tell you he's a hard-headed bastard, and he is. You know, that's not a lie. So I feel comfortable about saying that about Tammy. He is a hard-headed prick, in my opinion.
Yep. But he doesn't mean anything by it. He's not a bad person.
Right.
No, you know, he doesn't mean nothing by it. But then you got Jen T. All right, everybody think about this. Emo, think about it. Jay, think about this. How many times was she on a live stream with somebody and this is the way it's going to be? This is my law I'm putting down, and you will follow the rules. Sitting up there with her fucking goddamn no teeth in, and and she was always biting the bottom of her lip all the time. It was quite comical. But then, as mods,
Jay, I'm gonna kill you because that was done after Nemesis.
Okay. Then when she would come up and be on Lady Di's panel, you know, in her on her panel, Jen T was. Huh?
I said somebody changed your name and it wasn't me.
Oh, I don't care. Screw you. Screw you, Jay.
I ain't do that.
Jay, because you were still
I ain't do that.
Went to bed.
Salty, you son of a bitch.
Oh, by the
Anyway.
way,
I could do that.
Then you
Lady Di put another video up.
Oh, that's cool. Anyway, you had Jen T up on Lady Di's panel. Now, how many times, Emo? Jay, you were there too.
I was.
You were new to the scene, but you were there. How many times was Jen T on her panel? And as a mod, somebody said something stupid, so you hit them. And then Jen T would go back and look at the chat. Well, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. That's not that person being hid. And she'd go behind you and unblock them.
Right.
How many times did she pull that crap?
She'll go on the
Okay.
She'll go on the StreamYards, delete everybody off of her, so she could talk to them. They're her friends. Yeah. Okay. Then we have to have the motherfuckers back on there again.
Yeah, I know. I remember the other day. I remember when that happened. But she acts like with a cigarette hanging out of her mouth, her biting the bottom of her lip constantly.
Right.
You know, it's like, lady, get the fuck off the screen. and then acting like she is the big boss. I am Gen T,
Yeah,
and this is how it's going to be.
Well, it all started when she told me she was moving. She told me where she was moving. She's like, "Don't tell anybody where I'm going." And I'm like, "Okay."
She's
And
stupid. She told everybody where she was moving.
and then she says to me, "When I move, I want you to host a live stream for me because I want to be live when I move, right? That way you can make sure we get there okay." But she said, "I can't really host the panel from my phone. Would you go on my channel and do it, and I'll just join the panel on my
Oh
phone?"
yeah, I remember that one.
And I was like, "Yeah, I'll do that for you, Gen T." Well, before we got to because she was supposed to move on January 3rd. Before we got to the date, she goes in Gary Snowflake's room, and Gary throws her out of the room. Gary threw her out of her room. Then she came back.
That's hard to believe.
Right. Gary threw her out of the room and got real mad with her because she was hanging out in my room. Then somebody from there said to her, "You're back in the wrong horse, Gen T. You're back in the wrong horse." I can't remember who it was. Then the next night she comes in here and she says, "All right, the live stream with me moving is off. I'm not having you host it now." So between the back in the wrong horse shit and the incident at Gary's, she was like, "I'm not gonna." She's like, "We're not gonna do the moving stream." Then after that, she continued to go to the Drama Dome repeatedly, and stopped taking it in here. And then we went.
I remember that.
So that's how it went down.
I remember that.
After Gary threw her out of a live stream and people were telling her she was back in the wrong house, she kind of stopped coming here and going
man. I find that hard to believe. I find that hard to believe. I find that hard to believe that Gary threw her out of his out of his stream because they were tight at one time.
Yeah, he threw her out
of
the stream.
Well, she was probably trying to do over there what she tries to do on everybody else's goddamn panel. Tries to control it. You know, that's how she is. And then, you know, you talk about back in the wrong horse.
Right.
She'll host the live panel. Then she's got Jason Gaudette. Okay, and you know when Jason Gaudette comes into your stream, you're gonna have Slash. No matter what, you know he's coming.
Right.
Well, then they're over there. Then Rick Productions comes in there, and they are bad mouthing the hell out of you. And I'm like, Jesus.
Where on Gen T's panel?
Yeah, she was bad mouthing the hell. She was bad mouthing the hell out of Emo. She was bad mouthing the hell out of Jay, and of course Jason goes, "Well, I'm not going to get in the middle of that. It's none of my business." And then Slash steps in there. Yeah, well, we're just going to all have to sit down. We're going to have a long talk with Emo, flat out. We're going to have a talk. You know how Slash is,
right.
You know, and of course, you know, you got Rick in there going,
and there goes,
well, Emo's my friend, you know. Yeah, it was just a bunch of horse shit over there.
Yeah,
and Gen T goes, well, I will talk.
Are you talking about the stream for 2 weeks ago?
No, this has been longer than that, Jay. And she said, well, you know, Emo has my number. If he wants to call and talk to me, he could talk to me, but I'm going to have a lot of choice words for him. This has been probably a month ago, I would say.
Right.
At least a month ago.
Well, I got angry.
And it was on her own channel.
I got angry over her canceling the moving stream because of Gary. That's what basically did it. That's what started.
She was upset because Gary took it out on you because she was friends with you at the time, right?
No, she was mad that Gary threw her out of the room because she was friends with me, right?
That's what I meant. Yeah.
She was live 6 days ago and 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I know. I saw that one.
And
I saw that one.
Well, after that one, then 2 months ago, then 3 months ago.
Well, Emo J, have you not realized? All right, through all this bullshit, okay? Have you and the ordeal with Tammy? And I'm telling you, her husband went in there and took that trash can and dumped it all over the room to make it look better. I know damn good and well he did. He took that trash can, went in there, dumped some of the trash on the bed, dumped it on the side of the bed.
Oh, what, to make it look?
Just dumped it. Dumped it all around the room to justify why they booted him out. And why they really booted him out was Jen T's a headstrong woman. She likes to control. Then you got Tammy that's won't put up with it. When he gets pissed, he tells you off. They clashed constantly. And it finally came to a head one night. Right. And once it started and it came to a head, there was a lot of things said between the two of them and the husband, and there was no taking it back. It went too far. So the cops got called. Tammy got booted out. All right. Then they're bringing up these goddamn magic cards, the trash, all this other bullshit to justify what had happened, in my opinion. So then Tammy ends up over at Zeus's. Well, Zeus,
I miss
wouldn't keep him. Well, yeah, but Zeus wouldn't keep him for more than 2 days because the mother flat out didn't want Tammy there in the first place. Tammy said he heard her say it. So then he gets shipped off to Mammy.
Right, and then I heard he was mean to Mammy.
Well, you know what?
That's what I heard.
I'm sorry. I know, but you know what? I'm sorry. That dog don't hunt. No way. No. Everything that I know, and one thing I did look up, and when I did the math, that dog don't hunt. All right? No way. Does she drink a lot of Long Island iced tea and pop pills? Goddamn right she does. Did Tammy trash out her stool in the bathroom? I'm sorry, but when you're heavy set, all right, and I don't mean this in a derogatory manner, but when you're heavy set, you tend to make a mess on the stool, on the toilet. That's just the way it is. Right. All right. And then she sits there and tells everybody, even had Peachy Rider and all these women taking donations and funds because Tammy had smoked so many cigarettes in her house that the ceiling was yellow. The walls were yellow. He slept in her bed and it pissed her off. Well, she's the one that told him to go in there and lay down. All right? But the walls were yellow. The ceiling was yellow.
Well, she told me.
Okay, what?
Well, I'm just saying when I heard Tammy moved out of Jen's because there was a fight and he attacked Jen. That's what I heard.
Oh, get the hell out of here. Tammy did not attack Jen. But that's a good story. But then he's over at Mammy's and he smoked so many cigarettes in there, the walls were yellow. The ceiling was yellow. Okay, and he trashed out the bathroom. slept in her bed, and she made sure she took pictures. Highly suspicious. Okay? Come on. And then they built up all these funds to go up to Mammy's, repaint the walls and all this other shit. All right. You know what? Think back. How long was Tammy at that bitch's place? How long did he live with Mammy? Think.
No.
Come on, think. How long was he at Mammy's?
I don't remember.
Well, okay.
I think a couple of days. It wasn't there long. I know that.
No. Actually, he was there for 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Then shit went to the dogs. Okay. All right. Now,
Do you think he really went to
everyone,
shit, or was that a rumor? That's.
No, I don't know. But here's the thing with Mammy. 3 weeks. Okay, I'll give it a month. It wasn't any longer than that.
Right.
But here's the thing. My mom in the farmhouse for years. Years.
Yeah.
So did Dad. Do you know how long it takes for somebody to smoke in their house to where the ceilings and the walls actually start turning yellow? All right, let's say a year, maybe 2, but not a month, not 3 weeks, not a month. There ain't no way in hell. You know, and what people don't know is Mammy smoked. But Tammy took the blame for her walls and ceiling being yellow. But she smokes.
All right.
Beaver smokes. And I mean, and think about it, everyone. Beaver gave up his relationship with his wife. He goes out there to Mammy's. All right. And he's dating her and they're doing all this lovey-dovey bullshit. And he thinks everything's just fine and dandy. Well, then he decides to make a surprise visit to her with a bunch of presents in hand last Christmas. And what did she do when he arrived at her door with all these presents? Anyone?
I don't know. I don't
Anyone?
know the whole story.
She told him to get off her porch and slam the door in his face.
Uh-oh. So in other words,
yeah.
So in other words, Beaver's not there now.
No, I'm telling you, and Salty knows this too. Mammy has a track record. Okay, she's nuts, in my opinion. Nuts.
Yeah, well, she turned it the other way around, and then everybody attacked Zeus and drove him off of YouTube.
I know she did. I know she did. Tammy had the cops called on him by her, and he got hauled out of there and literally had to go live in a shelter. All right. He got knocked down to nothing but dirt. He lived in a goddamn shelter. Look, Emo, Salty. He got knocked down to a point where nobody should get knocked down to. He lived in a shelter. Right. He started working for people because when you're in a shelter, you got all these companies and these people that hire them because they work for cheap. Tammy had to work his way out of that hole. He came from nothing again. All right? He had to work his way out of that hole. You can't take that away from him. He started all over again. And now he seems to be doing really good. So nobody can take that away from Tammy. And he got treated like shit. I never bought that bullshit story from Jen T and her husband. I didn't buy it for a minute. Him, Jen T's husband, with their magic cards, flipping them at the goddamn camera, on live streaming and shit, bitching because he spent his money all on them cards, magic cards, showing the room with all the trash and everything, showing the door that her husband obliterated himself.
Right.
All right. What it was is you had a controlling bitch, and you had Tammy that was headstrong and loves to argue, especially if he thinks he's right. You know this, Emo. So they clashed.
Yep.
And she kicked him out. She kicked him out because the argument went too far that night, and there was no going back on it. Now, if I'm wrong, somebody please point that out to me, because I think my scenario is pretty much right on the money.
Right.
But hey, I could be wrong too.
But what happened about this whole... What made Lady Di attack Jen when she was hanging out with me over this generator and all this shit? What?
that was because she caught Jen T saying some shit behind her back on another live stream, and I think it was with Gary, but I'm not certain on this. It was on another live stream. And then she found out and she was mad about that one. And then she found out that you had paid for a year's subscription for StreamYards. And Jen T, Rick Productions, y'all went in on it together. That sent her over the top.
Right.
That sent her over the top. And she heard that from you on your own live stream.
Oh,
and I think Salty probably went to bed on us.
And yeah, I think he did. So that's when she brought up all the stuff about Jen.
Oh yeah. Now her and Jen T are mortal enemies. And they are. But, I have to, no matter how bad I'm pissed off at Lady Di, I would have to side with her on that deal with Jen T. Jen T did her dirty. She really did. She did her dirty.
Right.
And that's just the way Jen T is.
What's she doing now? Showing her badge off on fucking YouTube now?
Who?
Fucking Lady Di.
She can't be live still.
No, the other day that she did it, then she did it on Jen T's stream, and fucking stupid.
Oh, she could have. I mean, she's got this certificate thing hanging on her wall that she's a fireman and all this other bullshit. No, she was not. I had an uncle. I had an uncle.
Well,
one is still alive.
She told me she was a cop, and then all of a sudden it got changed to a fight.
Yeah, well, look, I have an uncle. He's still alive. All right, even after all these strokes, he's still alive. He was the captain of the fire department.
She was bragging about it.
In Topeka. All right. My other uncle, that's been dead for many years, he was a lieutenant. He ran a pumper truck. He was in charge of that shit. Okay? She's sitting there bragging it up that she's a fireman and everything. No, you're not. You got your goddamn hazmat training. You had to learn what a fireman had to do. You had to learn about the chemicals. You had to learn about that kind of shit.
Right.
You did not go out on a goddamn fire truck and handle a 2-inch hose spraying down a fire.
I'm still
You were the hazmat person. She was the hazmat person that came in. Well, she was the hazmat person that came in, okay, with other ones, you know, to pinpoint the certain chemicals and shit like that. And my guess is she wasn't good at that either. Get that? Yeah, did you hear her tonight on her live stream?
No, I haven't been.
I'm telling you,
I have not been stuck to her for months because I don't want to listen to her shit.
I haven't listened.
Oh, I'm telling.
She blocked her.
I'm telling you, right? Oh my God, I can't even remember what this one was about. But had something to do with Rick Productions and the hospital, all this other bullshit. I'm telling you right now, I know for a fact. And she loves the flying monkey, and the flying monkey's a bitch, in my opinion.
You know what? I still have the video that me and my brother did, and the other video when Rick was in a fucking hospital. I think I'm gonna fucking edit it.
Well,
I think I'm gonna do that.
Look, I'm old and emo, or not emo, but salty once in a while gets mad because sometimes I have a hard time remembering shit unless I go back and look. Hell, maybe I'm getting Alzheimer's. I don't know. But anyway, she was talking about Rick foot being blue.
It was blue.
And the IVs, and the IVs and shit. And she's telling the flying monkey in there. And I know for a fact that this is what I know what happens. He got a cut and owie on his toe. If his foot is blue, I want...
That bitch don't know no shit from what horse's ass.
Well, that's what I'm just telling you what she said. Okay? He got an owie on his toe. All right? Now, that's maybe an infection. But I want to see pictures of his foot being blue. And an IV, all that's doing is that's just water being put back in your body, in your veins. Well, you know what, Lady Di? I'm sorry, you stupid bitch. But an IV, yes, it's putting liquid back in your body. I have to agree with you on that. However, it's a saline solution.
It's called HO. Fuck, I forgot the name of it. It's HO. HO2.
Yeah, it's putting liquid back in your body. It's putting liquid back in your body.
HO1 and
but it's got electrolytes in it. Powerful electrolytes for your body.
Right.
All right. And
probably every once in a while they were injecting them with an antibiotic, probably.
Yes, and that's what they do. But they immediately hook you up.
And he had the virus on top.
Right, but you know what I think caused it?
Yeah.
I think he had cuts on his foot, and Max likes to bite Rick's feet and lick Rick's feet. I think he got an infection from the dog, either biting his foot, or licking his foot. Because, like Slammy was saying about how if animals lick things, they can pass shit over the L. So,
well, I mean, she did have a point. Usually, when a foot turns blue, that means the circulation is going out of the foot.
Right.
However. Right. Lady PP.
Because actually, I
had 3 toes. I had 3 toes go blue, and it wasn't because of poor circulation. Okay, it's because I stepped on a nail, a rusty goddamn nail that went through my boot and into my foot, and it turned.
It will turn blue.
Yeah, my toes turned blue.
Yeah.
My foot got infected. My toes were turning blue. All right. My foot was not losing circulation. It was from the goddamn rusty nail that went in my foot. Just because it turns blue doesn't mean it's a lack of oxygen or circulation going to your foot. An infection an infection rattling through your body could cause that kind of shit. So you don't know what you're talking about.
Because your body can't take anything else because of the infection that you have, and it's fighting off the fucking shit.
And then on top of that, he's also got the HIV virus. His body is fighting that shit. I mean, come on. But she's a goddamn, she thinks she knows everything, trying to self-diagnose his ass. She wants to see pictures of a blue foot. Who the hell are you? It's none of your goddamn business. I mean, look, I don't support Rick. You two know this. All right, I don't. I support emo. That's just the way it is. But Lady Di, if you're gonna talk medical shit, you shouldn't be doing it. Because you don't know a goddamn thing about it.
You better talk about your fucking self
stupid.
You better stop judging people.
Oh, but she's a fireman. Yeah, bullshit.
Okay. If he was a fireman,
show the certificate. Look, the certificate she's got on the wall says that she had to go through the training to know what the firemen know about the hazmat shit, about being a fireman. She was no fireman.
Right.
It was for her hazmat shit. Jesus. And she calls me a pig farmer. You know what? Like I said before, guys, ain't nothing wrong with a pig farmer.
Right.
I mean, I don't do
at least he's working his ass off fucking day by day.
Right.
Yeah, and he's bringing pork and bacon, pork chops and shit to your tables. How do you like him now?
Yeah, but Swimmy,
that's what they do. They kill the pigs and take the bacon off their fat.
But when you're done with the Lady Di incident, how were you tipped off on this other incident? Because I still haven't been able to watch Swimmy's video. I mean, Salty's video.
Oh, well, that was that had to do with a lot of people thought it was Nilla's upload that set me off. No, that wasn't what set me off.
No, I'm talking
had
about
had nothing to do with it.
No,
what I got mad about yesterday. I know what you're talking about.
I'm talking about my little friends that are supposedly coming.
Huh?
The person that's supposed to be coming to his house to fuck him up or something.
Oh, what ticked me off about that?
No, I'm saying, how did you find out about that shit that you and Salty were talking about earlier tonight? Because I still haven't finished Salty's video.
He was on. No, it wasn't him. I'm sorry. Let me retract that. It was one of the ones she had on panel. I don't know if it was the Grampy Lobster or who it was that was up there. Tell Lady Di that they were this was a week ago. They were going to take a road trip, and they were coming to see you.
Right.
And then we thought it was just a farce, just a hype, all this other bullshit. Well, then Gary and Grampy and Tadadavia, they're all bragging about they're already in the car with Kate and they're driving up there to see you. That was last night, I believe. Okay? And that's when me and Salty got pissed. Even FTP is not happy about this. He's not even happy, Emo.
So,
And he agreed with me. He agreed with me.
So they were bragging about it on another channel. That's what made you insulted.
Yes.
If that
Yes.
shit happens, I'll fucking come down there to Emo on the fucking plane.
Well, even when I said on Salty's stream earlier today, I said, look, and I meant it. I put out a plea to him. Please, stop that car, turn it around, and go home. And FTP said, I totally agree. Stop the car, turn it around, and go home. This is not gonna go well for nobody if they're really serious about it. All right?
Right.
What's going on now is they're going from YouTube and they're taking it to the next level.
Right.
They're personally coming to your
homes.
You can't have that.
And that's what people tell me. YouTube, it's on YouTube. It don't ever cross over to reality. Well, what do you call it?
Okay. Well, look what GD and the rest of them did to Salty. They brought the reality to him with that crazy bastard.
Right.
To his mother-in-law's house. All right. So this shit is going to the next level. I'm saying it has to stop. Right. Be more like Glenn Lambright. Pick up a goddamn fishing pole like Glenn. Go fishing. Go fishing. Relax. Stop fucking taking all this shit personal and then taking it upon yourselves to go after somebody in real time. That's never a good idea.
They hardly associate with people in town anyway, so what are they going to do by talking to people in town?
Well, like I said, Emo, Salty said the same thing. Just, when you end the live stream, just go to bed and lay down and get some good sleep. Because, number one, I don't really think they're coming. All right? And even if they do, it's not going to be at dark. It's going to be in the daylight. And if they do, and they're sitting out in front of your house taking video, then by all means, pick up your... Well, do that, but pick up your own goddamn camera, step out on your step, and video them back. Fuck them.
Take a picture. It lasts longer. Fucktards.
Yeah. Just get your own camera and go out and video them back. Who gives a shit? God.
Yeah, and then they got so mad at Brian for doing the same thing.
Hey, here's what I would do. Now, I'm not telling you what to do. I'm not telling you what to do. All right, but at this point, with Salty talking to me and everything, this is what I would do. And I'm not telling you what to do. But if it were me and I seen him out in front of my door in the street taking videos of me, I would grab my camera. I would hold up the camera, pointing it at him. I would pull down my pants and I would moon them. And then I would take my hands.
Shit,
I would take my hands and slap.
Just take the camera and throw it down the fucking sewer.
I would hold the camera at them and record them back. I would bend over, give them the moon, and I would literally take my hands, slap my butt cheeks, and say, "Yeah, who's your daddy now?
Bitch.
Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy?"
Yeah, bitch.
That's what I would do. That's what I would do, Emo. But I'm not telling you what to do.
Bitch.
Yeah,
I'm just telling you what I would do.
But I don't think the neighbors need to see shit like that, though.
Hey, if you're up on your porch and you bend over with your ass cheeks, the final touch would be to slap your ass cheeks and yell out, "Who's your daddy?" That would be the final good touch to it. I don't even think your neighbors would even notice, as long as you quietly went out the door, not screaming and yelling. Just take your camera, film them back, pull your pants down, moon them, and then start slapping your ass cheeks. Hey, you made your point. And then simply go back in your house and wait for the cops to show up.
Fuck that. I'll just
I mean, come on, Emo. Hey, like I said, you're getting worked up for nothing. There ain't nothing they're going to do to you.
No,
seriously.
I wish it was legal to go out there with guns blazing and just
get a fucking BB gun.
I know you do.
Right his fucking balls.
No, what Emo really wants to do is he wants to take that baseball bat and go after me. You can't do that.
I got a shotgun BB gun.
Yeah, but Emo, you can't do that because then you're gonna get your ass in trouble. Just film them back. What the hell? So you just start filming them back and go like this. Okay, yeah, I got a camera too. Simple.
How you like me now?
No, I wish I could take a machine gun like Al Pacino and just go, say hello to my little friend and just make Swiss cheese out of it.
Yeah, I know.
That's what
But you can't do it.
Yeah, I know that's highly illegal, so I can't. So
yeah, I just film them back. That's what I would do. I'd just stand up there and keep filming them. Either that'll piss them off more than anything. Well, we didn't get a rise out of him. Look what Andrew did to you the other day. Remember when you were being calm, cool, and collected, and you wasn't getting all worked up about nothing, and he didn't like it because he wanted the content? What did he do to you, Emo? Do you remember?
Yeah, sent those two fucking cunts over.
Yes, he did. And he did that because he wanted to see you go off like these people do so that they can get video footage of you going ballistic. Just like what Andrew did to you. All right? You know, dude, everybody's told you this. We've all told you this. Don't give them what they want. Just take your camera outside and film them back. Simple. That's what you do. Film them back.
Or put them on live.
Me, I would put the added extra touch on there, and I would bend over, put my butt up in the air, and I would literally slap my butt cheeks and say, "Who's your daddy now?" But that's just me. I mean, like I said, but that's me, you know. I got so mad at a guy one time. He doesn't live too far from here. I had another friend of mine. And we're friends again. I think it was because of what I did to him. He couldn't believe it to begin with. I was so pissed at him. You know, I seriously wanted to just go out there and beat the hell out of him. But the guy's got guns. Okay? He does have guns. And he would use them. No doubt in my mind about him. Crazy hillbilly bastard. Well, I thought, okay, what was the one thing I could do to him to piss him off? So I had another buddy drive me out by his house. All right. And I know he always sits there by this big bay window. All right. You can't get in his driveway without him knowing you're there. He sees you. Well, I had my buddy back down the driveway ever so quietly. I was in the back of the bed of the pickup, and I already told my buddy what I was going to do. And I said, the minute I do it, I'm going to drop down the bed of your pickup, you haul ass out of here before the shooting starts. And he goes, oh, he ain't going to shoot. And I said, the hell he won't. I know him. Well, he backed up down the driveway. I'm in the back of the bed of the pickup, right, Emo? And I already had my pants dropped. We got right in front of his house where his big bay window is. I put my ass up in the air. I'm slapping my butt cheeks. And I'm going, who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? And I gave him the finger with my ass up in the air. I dropped down on the bed. My buddy hauled ass out of there. We heard a gunshot go up in the air. And I'm like, holy shit. Well, a couple of days later,
you're lucky you didn't shoot
that guy. No kidding. A couple of days later, this asshole calls me up. And he goes, okay, you got me. He goes, did you hear the gunshot? And I said, yeah, I heard it. I said, you fired it up in the air, didn't you? Yeah, I shot up in the air. I wasn't going to actually shoot at you. He said, I got some stuff out here I want you to look at for me. Can you come out? And I'm like, no. I said, I think you're trying to lure me out there so you can shoot me. And he goes, I'm not going to shoot you. Get your butt out here. Well, I could tell he was being serious, you know. So I did go out there, you know. But to see, that was the little thing that I did that made him laugh, okay? He was laughing his ass off in the house because, number one, he couldn't believe I did it, all right? Yes, he shot his gun up in the air, but that was just him doing it because we all expected out of him. But you see what I'm saying? Emo, don't get so mad, all right? You know, just take your camera and go out there and film them back if they're going to do it to you. All right? Use reverse psychology on them. That's what I did with my buddy out there. And we're still friends. Did I moon him? Yeah. Did I flip him off? Yeah. Did he shoot his gun up in the air? Yeah. I mean, if I'd have gotten a bullet hole through my ass, I wouldn't have been surprised at that point. He is notorious for it, you know, shooting. But I thought to myself, I and him have been friends for years. And I thought, I'm going to take a shot in the dark here and take a chance that he won't shoot at me.
Right.
And he didn't.
Well,
he didn't. You know.
The biggest thing that aggravates me is I'm tired of the trolls picking on retards. We know Joey Wolf was a retard. We know Rick's a retard.
Yeah.
I'm a retard. You know, this Cyrax guy is a retard. They know Shanny for Christ is a retard. They know G-Man is a retard. And they're all targets.
Well, see this, yeah. Well, see this same buddy of mine.
So that
I went out and mooned.
I'm just saying that just seems to be the common denominator.
Yeah.
Fucking retard. We gotta come out. That ain't right.
Yeah.
That's not right.
Well, see this same buddy of mine that I'm still friends with, Hillbilly. There was one time, and this is a true story. He got in an argument with another guy out there, and it got heated.
Right.
All right, it got heated bad. It got so heated, he pulled out his goddamn 9mm. He fired 2 shots through the ceiling of his house. And I thought, this is time to get out of here. And I told that guy, I said, it's time to go. And he's looking at us out. And I said, we're out. We're gone. We get outside. We're in the driveway, getting ready to leave. He comes out the door. And that guy that I knew, I wasn't really friends with him. He turned around and he starts mouthing off. and Scott, the guy with the gun. And I told him, I said, just get in the pickup. Let's just get out of here. And next thing I know, they're up there face to face, yelling at each other. And I'm like, this is not going to turn out good. And they start wrestling. Okay? Now, that guy I knew was trying to go for his gun to take it away from him. 2 shots went off. 2 shots as he was grabbing for the gun. 2 shots went off in the dirt at their feet. Right then and there. I come running over there against my better judgment. And I'm trying to separate them out. Next thing I know, this gun comes up to my face, right in front of my face. The gun goes back down. He pulls the trigger. Another shot goes in the dirt. I finally reached down there and I grabbed the gun with my right hand. And he tried to pull the trigger again, but I had a hold of the slide. It was an automatic semi. I had a hold of the slide so where he couldn't fire again. And I think that's why he couldn't fire again. I don't know, man. I was just grabbing the top of it. And I was twisting it around in his hand while them two were wrestling. And finally, he let go of the gun. And I was so goddamn mad that I thought I was going to get shot in this whole ordeal. I hit the closest one in front of me with the butt of that gun. It just so happened it was the owner of the gun, Scott. I clobbered him right in the forehead with the butt of that gun. Knocked him down in the dirt. He's looking at me. He looked like his eyes were cross-eyed in his head. And I turned around to that guy I knew, and I yelled at him. I said, "You want some of it too?" And it finally calmed down. I ejected the magazine out of the gun. There was only, I think, maybe 1 bullet left in the damn thing. And I put the clip in my back pocket, checked the gun, make sure there was nothing else in it, threw the gun over in the goddamn weeds, told him to go find it. He was yelling, said he wanted the clip. I said, "You ain't getting the clip back till tomorrow, until I get the hell out of here." You know, I wasn't giving him that clip back. What are you, stupid? Hell no. Well, we got down the other end of his driveway, and he has his mailbox there. We stopped. I threw the clip, the 9mm clip, in his mailbox, and we left and went back. Then I texted him, told him where his damn clip was at. But see, you know, emo, until you come across something like that, you know, just be calm, cool, and collected. Go to bed. Get some sleep. If they show up, just take your camera and go out there and film them back. Because trust me, you're not going to run into anything like what I've ran into. It ain't going to happen. I mean, you know, around here, this same hillbilly makes moonshine all the time. And that's why I don't say his last name. I can send you a picture of him. You'll know when you see him. But, you know, these guys, if they're really coming, they're not going to do anything anyway, Emo. They're not. All they're going to do is try to piss you off and film your house. So pick up your own goddamn camera and go out and film them. Well, there ain't nothing wrong with that. I think Salty, that son of a bitch, I think he went to bed on us.
Well, the way he kept saying they're going to go talk to your neighbors and talk to this one. I caught that part of it.
Like I said, Emo, I wouldn't worry about nothing. Yeah, you're worrying for nothing. All right, if I were you, I would go to the bedroom, lay down in your soft bed with your pillow, get some good night's sleep, and, you know, watch out the window and see if they show up. And then just simply take out your camera and film them back. And show everybody on one of your live streams, look what I did. I filmed them back. They didn't get me. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
God damn, we got another goddamn storm coming in.
So
Jesus.
So are you going to bed now?
No, I mean, it's raining, but no, I could hear it thunder and lightning, and all this is coming in from the west. The wind's already picked up like a bitch. I can hear it out there. All these storms seem to be coming in from Colorado, I think. You know, I would go outside so that you guys could hear this wind and the thunder and the lightning and everything. But if I go outside, then my female dogs want to go. She likes to follow me out. But the minute she goes out,
yep. So what
you hear that wind?
So are you been on the phone this whole time, or do you have a regular computer?
I'm just on my phone.
Oh, okay.
I have a laptop. I hardly ever use it. My wife's usually on the laptop all the time, looking stuff up.
But because the phone is on the internet, you don't use waste your data.
Right. And then, like I said, usually my wife is on there and she's using it to order different stuff that we might need around here. She does a lot of ordering from this one place in, I think it's New Mexico.
It's too bad you didn't have another computer just for recording everything. That way you could stay on the panel while another one is Steven.
Oh, I know, right? I had this tablet, but I don't know what the hell's wrong with it. You get on the damn thing, and God damn, that wind's picking up. That wind, or the tablet works so slow. I mean, it's like there's something in it, a virus. I don't know what the hell it is, but it's so slow you can't even you can't even hardly make it function. And I've ran cleaners through it. I've ran everything you can think of through it. The only thing I can think of is I'm going to have to take it to a professional and have them look at it.
Have you reset it back to factory at all, or no?
Yes, I did that too. It didn't help. I would say there's something in one of the files. I didn't do it. The guy that had it previous to me, I think there's a corrupted file in it. All right, and I think that's what's messing with it. And I've already talked to this outfit. Justin is not available. The guy that usually does my stuff.
Right.
He left and he's on vacation. So, but there's this other guy he told me about I could take up there. He thinks it's just a simple corrupted file in it. Can that happen?
I don't know. I don't know much about tablets, though.
Well, I know, but like on a laptop, I had the same thing happen on a laptop one time. Justin had to fix it, and it was a corrupted file. Can that actually slow your shit down?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know either. He did his magic to it. I didn't see what all he did, but he fixed it. But this is what's going on with the tablet. It's just slower than snake shit.
So, Jay,
you know, and
which stream are you watching, Jay?
Yeah, Jay. No, he's still there. Who else is up here besides me and you? Just Jay?
Yep.
Well, I know Salty's here, but either Salty's sleeping or he's doing the wild thing. I ain't
Yeah,
sure which.
well, I think your phone is seeing things. So Salty left a while ago.
Oh shit. Okay. Damn it. Hold on a minute. Hold on.
Salty left like an hour ago.
What? Well, hell, his icon was still up there, so I guess I was seeing shit. Damn it. Metal here. Hold on. Damn it. You're gonna be difficult, ain't you?
Now it kicks him. Yeah, Salty left a while ago. It's been a couple hours since Salty left. What song, Max? What are you talking about? Oh, okay. Never mind, Shrimmy. We'll see you tomorrow then. Which song are you talking